Do you hear that? My sanity about to break while everyone I know's out. On a trip, on a boat, on a lake. I'm tired of feeling all FOMO, babe. I don't even care if we stay home. Put our to-do list on ice. Crank the AC to 79 and make a little island right here. And there ain't a palm tree in sight, but there's not a cloud in your blue eyes. If we need a drink, I'll be the bartender. I got a fifth of Patron and a blender, baby. Slipping on a swimsuit is overrated. We don't need a beach to get a half naked. Life's too short, let's not waste it. Cause paradise is wherever we make it. Paradise is wherever we make it. Till the sun's up Monday. We'll tell our phones, do not disturb. I got my straw hat, babe. And you can finally pull the tags on your Tommy Bahama shirt. Blue crush up on the 85-inch sound machine. When we wanna hear the ocean, I think everything we need is right here. And there ain't a palm tree in sight, but there's not a cloud in your blue eyes. If we need a drink, I'll be the bartender. I got a fifth of Patron and a blender, baby. Slipping on a swimsuit is overrated. We don't need a beach to get a half naked. Life's too short, let's not waste it. Cause paradise is wherever we make it. Paradise is wherever we make it. Oh, this view of you, it's got everything I need. Yeah, the rooms, they're cheap. And if we don't wanna, we don't ever, ever, ever have to leave. Yeah, there might not be a palm tree in sight, but there's not a cloud in your blue eyes. If we need a drink, I'll be the bartender. I got a fifth of Patron and a blender, baby. Slipping on a swimsuit is overrated. We don't need a beach to get a half naked. Life's too short, let's not waste it. Cause paradise is wherever we make it. Paradise is wherever we make it. AC to 79. Paradise is wherever we make it.
Right, let's try this again, shall we? Good morning, everybody. Happy Thursday. Oh, let's try this again. Hopefully.
Do you hear
Hopefully it's the
that?
end of our
My
struggles.
sanity
Let's
about
put
to
it that
break
way.
while everyone I know's out.
Because it's getting pretty
On a trip,
boring
on a
now.
boat, on a lake.
Getting very
I'm
boring.
tired of feeling all FOMO,
We're
babe.
gonna jump on
I
official
don't even
again.
care if we stay home, put our to-do
May as well do it all
list
week.
on ice. Crank
I
the
mean,
AC to 79 and
yeah.
make a little island
So I think we're going to start again. I think we're in the middle of nowhere, aren't we? Because we crashed in a field somewhere, so God knows where that is. Yeah, so let's F11. Let's do this again. Let's have a look what today holds for us. Try again.
Paradise is wherever we make it. Till the sun's up Monday. We'll tell our phones.
I'm in the middle of a field. That's so sure I am. We'll start again. We will, because I haven't got a scope for this. Oh wait, I'm in a house. But I logged in. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Right, let me F11. Right. I got a fifth of Patron and a blender, baby. Slipping on a swimsuit is overrated. We don't need a beach to get a half naked. Life's too short, let's not waste it. Cause paradise is wherever we make it. Trying some new music as well this morning. I quite like her. It's quite chilled out. Quite like her. I don't know how long it will stay though. I might get bored of it. Right. We are in Solnichny. I think we'll go from here. I think we'll head into Electro that way. We don't need that, do we?
Do we need some gamma? Maybe. Love it, just a random base on the road. Love it. Hopefully. Oh, I've already got issues, haven't I? Hang on a minute. Jesus. Why isn't that? Why isn't that repression? Why isn't that repression? For fuck's sake. Right, that's better. Was I gotta be open though? Monitoring my temps I am, but I'm not sure if it's right or not. I'm not sure. I might. I wonder if it's got to be minimized, not closed. I wonder. Yeah, there it is, see. Okay, that's not... Okay, that's all right. Show, minimize main window on startup. Okay, minimize it by the look of it then. And it should still run in the background. I say should. Yeah, it does. I can see it moving. Oh. Yeah, that's better. Okay. So the trick is then not to close it, just to minimize it. I think that's the trick here. I think that's the trick. I don't think we've got long left of the night time by the look of it. There's one on the road, I think. Green and green, lovely. What a combo. They can hear me, neither can the buggers. So then the obvious trick is then when it starts up, it's to minimize it, don't close it. That is the trick. I'm monitoring my temps, I am. And I've got it on the stream deck so I can, you know, just look down and see what's what. But by the look of it, when it starts up, you can't close it, so it doesn't run in the back. It run in the background, but you've got to minimize it. Run in the background, which is alright. I don't mind that. Jump then, wasn't it? Oh, lovely. It gets even better. Green tracksuit, red yellow boots. Gets even better. That's like we're in shoes with trainers, isn't it? Like we're in shoes with trainers. What the hell, Bam? It's like we're in shoes with jeans. What the hell, mate? So, the good news is, it looks like that the monitoring works. Sensors work by the look of it. Yeah, lovely. So I just gotta remember when it starts up, just to minimize it. Double barrel, nice. I know one thing though, since I've reapplied the thermal paste, it's sitting much cooler. I know that much. I've only been gaming. I know the computer's been on about an hour and a half, roughly. No, about an hour actually. But DayZ's been fired up, what, 15 minutes, so I know the temperatures do look better on the CPU and all that. Looks like it's gonna rain. I don't think it has started raining, I think. Oh, look at that, like clockwork. Probably yellow at the minute. All How do they get that first hit? Doesn't seem to be. No matter what I do. Your house is on fire, mate. Quick, someone call the fire brigade. So the Zeds are coming to that, right? I don't think we need those, actually. The Zeds come to the sound of a smoke grenade, right? He's over there, he is. Oh no, he's here. But won't go to near my shots. I don't want to ruin that bag, do we? Pristine, lovely. That's quite loud, that, isn't it? Your house is on fire, mate. Oh, is there a round in that? There is. We'll put it in the CR. We do have a bowl, so we'll fill that up with a well now. Excuse me. Oh. Thank you. That wasn't much rain, was it? Which tells me that it's probably rained before I started. That's what that tells me. I don't need rope. Might need a second rope though. That's why I was collecting the other bandages for. Damn it. One round. Yeah, I'm not concerned about these dehydrating me because I'll visit the well now in a minute. So when I jumped on, I think there was 18 players on. So it's just not massively busy, but it's going to be a shorter stream than normal. I need to be off by I think it's like 3 o'clock or something. So in that, I'm hoping we can get a Mosin scope and then head to the airfield. That's what I'm kind of hoping. That'll back to Zeleno and see where we are by then. Yeah. We shall see. Ooh, I'll take your marrow, mate. I don't care where that was stashed. I'll have it. You say, oh, instant relief. Taking that off him then. Instant relief. I was glad to see the back of that. He was quite literally. We'll get some vitamins from you as well, won't we? head down towards... If we could get a tundra before we got to Electro... There was that barrel. It wasn't there in the field that had all the ammo in it. I mean, I've got a spark plug, so we could go... Could go across to Scalitzi. I'll be surprised if it's not a base across it, but it might be worth getting in the boat. See if we can pick up a tundra. Yeah, let's do that. Is it an epi? Yeah. There's another one there. Do we take another one? Yeah, may as well, haven't we? I never used to pick them up, but it's not bad if you got to run away, innit? Bandages, yes. No vitamins though. What about the shed out the back here? Hi mate, you got any vitamins for me? There'll be vitamins in that shed, surely. Check the apples first. Let me just check my... Yeah, there's the vitamins. I knew there would be. Let me just check my settings on YouTube a minute. What we doing here, Bammers? What are we doing here, mate? Yeah, okay. Yeah, vitamins, lovely. Gloves. We'll probably need more than 4. What was that then? Oh, there you go. But that will... I knew it'd do that, you know? Knew it. Wish I hadn't put them together now. We now need double the amount of vitamins to make them good again. Does he go round? Yeah, I was going to say, does he go round or does he climb the fence? He went round. Yes, swap that out. I know it's raining, but at least it's dry. Do I need... We do need rags, don't we? Because we need... Yeah, we need more rope, because... On that bird up sack, and we can... craft our own bag. There we are, and then we go rags and rope. Doing all on the road? Yeah. Yeah, grab that. That pack of crisps is. think the temperature's alright. Anyway, I got 66 on the graphics card. Or 64 now. 66, 64. And then 40 degrees on the CPU. 41 now. Okay, so they are going up and down, okay. What the hell's that thing? Who decides to build such a monstrosity? Hey? Who does that? Like, you can't even... Right, they've taken the stairs away, right? They've taken the stairs away, so you can't take it down. I fucking hate that idea. Right, we're going to fill up this well again. We may as well, aren't we? Actually there. And we're going to have a look for this boat. Is that more 9mm? Yeah. Lovely. You know, every time I see those flags, right, I'm always reminded of the competition that DayZ did about 2 years ago, where you design a flag, then put it in the game, and I swear that the Holly Rex had her flag put in the game, but I've never found it. So I don't even know whatever happened to that. I don't know. don't know why DayZ. You ever see it? I don't know if anyone else has noticed that, but whenever you tab on something, it doesn't always do it, but it remembers the last thing you've seen. And so I don't know if there's like a memory leak or what, but remember me talking yesterday as well about there was when to stop at that. Yeah, look, you get stuck in the animation of going back. Lovely. Wow. What is that about? I thought it was me yesterday, but obviously not. Let's try that again. So stop. How did I... How the hell... There! I'm just stuck. There, look! I thought it was me. There. I'm trying to go back and I can't. I'm just stuck in position. What the hell is that about? Don't look if it'll do it again. So if you stop, go back and forth like that. Yeah, look, it just stops. What the hell's that about? You know, you're it's almost like you're held in the animation of going back. That is so weird. I thought it was me, but no, obviously not. Another feature. I'm sure that wasn't like that in... Well, before this update, but there's so much wrong with this update. We've been in here once, haven't we? But I just wanted to see if anything else had spawned back in. Yeah, I thought it was me yesterday because it was happening yesterday. Remember? I thought it was me, but obviously it isn't. Right, should we hit, see if there's a boat here and get in this boat and get across to Skalitsi? There's a boat spawn by the pier there. Don't think there's one around the back. No, there's not one there. That's typical, that is. Alright, well, we'll keep going down the coast. And you never know, we might get one just by the crossing to Skalitsi. We do know one in Balota. But that's it. It seems to happen, right? When you go back... There. There. There, look. Oh, DayZ. Seems to happen if you do it fast. Best update ever. Ever. No boat from what I can see. Alright, we'll loop through here. I don't think there's much need in us going up towards the well at the top of the road. So we'll carry on going. So my temps are alright, you know. I'm looking at my temps now. My GPU is at 65. My CPU is at 41 and the cooling's at 33. Those are... the CPU, when I used to monitor them before, right, the CPU would be at 46, 47. And now it's at 41. So we've dropped 5-6 degrees there by just using the better paste. That's great, that is. Yeah, let's change out to that because it's not wet, is it? Damp, drenched. I'm hoping that's the end of the rain. I'm pretty sure it was a driver update. See, I was so the driver that was the one from last week, from last Tuesday, and that's when I had the problem. So I updated the chipset drivers and I updated the graphics drivers as well. I had a bad install on the chipset driver, and I thought I'd updated the graphics driver as well, and I think because I did a system restore, I thought that it had done the graphics driver as well, but it hadn't. It must have reset the graphics driver as well, but I thought because I thought it said that it was restoring back to before I did the chipset driver. So not unless I didn't read it correctly, but it didn't include the NVIDIA drive as well. So I'm hoping that is our issues. Is the fact that I thought that we had done. Well, we had done it. We had done the drivers update. We'd done both driver chipset and NVIDIA. But in restoring it, I thought it kept the NVIDIA driver and restored before I did the chipset driver. But by the looks of it, it must have done. It must have reset the both. So I'm hoping that it was the... On Tuesday, I probably suspect it was the chipset driver, the faulty chipset driver that was at fault, and the fact that we hadn't updated to the new NVIDIA driver. Morning, Hammy. How are you, dude? Good to see you, buddy. Just talking through my head what the possible issue was. So I was just saying, mate, that so last Tuesday I updated my chipset driver and I updated the NVIDIA driver, and then it crashed, right? So when I looked at the chipset driver, it said that it hadn't failed, but it gave like it couldn't find, it didn't give me a fail to so when you go to the summary, you can have a look at the summary and have a look at the status of the install. So I looked at it and it on the summary, if it fails to install, it will say fail, but it didn't say fail. It said something about couldn't get the update driver number or something like that. It was. So that's what I thought it was, say. So we wound the PC back. We got a restore point on the PC, and I put it back to that morning. Now when I checked it at the time, I'd already had the NVIDIA driver from that morning already installed, so I never looked at it again. I just thought, okay, so it installed the NVIDIA driver, and when I restored it, it must have kept the NVIDIA driver. So I thought, right, we'll just install the chipset driver. But when I've returned to it today, after the crash yesterday, I looked at the driver number for yesterday. I looked at the driver number, and I was still on the old driver from Nvidia. I was still on the old Nvidia driver number. So I think yesterday's crash was that. I'm hoping. So we're now, the chipset drivers are good. Those are on the old chipset driver. They're on the previous ones, they're not on the new one. And then the Nvidia driver now is on the new one. And I downloaded DDU last night and completely removed everything to do. There's something really funky going on with my YouTube today. It's connecting me and disconnecting me. I wonder if they're doing some maintenance with the internet. Yeah, so do you know why it blue screened, Hammy, or no? I know I was gonna say, mate, you can probably check on Event Viewer, but no. That fucking Event Viewer shit, isn't it? That Event Viewer, right? It's not worth the money. It's not worth it being there. It tells you nothing. It'll just say, oh, computer restarted unexpectedly or something. And it's like, oh, gee, thanks. Can you tell me why? No, we can't tell you why. Just restarted. Okay, thanks. So that's the one, isn't it? Just a word of warning as well. We are on official, and I've got no way of deafening the sound of the boat. And if I change my volume settings in game, it changed my volume settings in the documents folder. So we're gonna be. Where's the push boat? We're gonna be deafened until we get this boat on Skalitzy. I don't think that's gonna go from there, is it? You know why you blue screened, Hammy, or no? I'm hoping mine was driver issues, because I'm at a loss now. I'm at a loss, mate, to you know, if it's anything else, I'm at a complete loss now. getting out of here. Stop engine. Right. No. Get out. Yeah, sorry, Hammy. So, but you Windy bug to interpret crash files. Okay, my crash was a memory issue between PC and GPU. DirectX. Isn't DirectX connected to NVIDIA? Would that be a driver issue then, or what was it? Do you know what that was? Only thing that pissed... Oh, mate, that sucks. Yeah, that does suck. It's always the way, innit? Always the way. We're in the middle of summer and... So what would that be? DirectX is graphics card, right? Because I know a lot of that DirectX. So a lot of these new games, they use the DirectX 12 instead of DirectX 11 or something. But yeah, you probably know that anyway. I think so, Hammy. That's what, like, I don't know, I don't know a great deal, mate, but I think that's what I would be looking at, especially DirectX, because that is connected to the graphics card. So that's gonna be a driver issue, I think. Anyway, yeah. So I'm wondering then if we're having similar issues, because I think mine was driver, mate. So what I did last night, I installed DDU, and now I'd like to think that's in Cami, but with the recent gun sounds, I wouldn't be surprised if it's down here. But yeah, I would be looking at I think I would be looking at the driver as well, mate. And I was in a 3v1, had killed one, knocked the other. Oh, mate. What the hell, dude? Nice one. Mate, that is going some, Hammy. That is going some. GG's, mate. Yeah, that would have been great. What tactic do you adopt, Hammy? Do you shoot and move? Yeah. Because I know I don't do enough of it. That's the only reason to why I ask what you're doing. I would like to know what you're doing, especially when you're in a 3v1. Mate, I would have been shaking like a shitting dog, you know. Alright, we're gonna hit the garage at the top, and then we'll come back down and loot those. We're hoping we could have picked up a scope from here or something. But yeah, I think, Hammy, I think if I was you, I think I would be looking towards NVIDIA. And I wonder if we've had the same issues, mate. And here's my take on it, right? Now, I could be completely wrong. I've got no battery. I will take that off for now then. Yeah, I could be completely wrong, but this is my take. I think what a lot of these companies are doing now, Microsoft, NVIDIA, AMD, I reckon that they're getting AI to write their code, and hence why we're getting a lot of issues with these updates. I've had issues with AMD updates, NVIDIA updates, Windows updates. Morning, Jay. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you, mate. Good morning, dude. I was kind of stuck as they were spread out. I had to shoot and moving backwards, only moving. I was only spaced. Nice, dude. GG's. Hammy. GG's, mate. That sounds, mate, that sounds perfect. Right, we can get away with that now. Probably suspect all this has been rinsed anyway, but... drink that. We're on skillets, here we are, Jay. We jumped on a boat. And we found a plug, so we thought we'd come out here and have a look for a gun. Preferably not a blaze, but we shall see how that goes. Oh, I found another bug as well, by the way. Found another DayZ bug. I'll show you later. Alright. So yeah, I've never done it before, Hammy. But last night was the first time I've ever done something like DDU uninstall. I've never used it before. And I've got to say, mate, it's very good. It's very good. And what I liked, well, so what was happening to me, right, is that I was doing it, and then before I could install the new update, Windows was dragging just a generic driver update from the internet before I could download the new one. So what I had to do was install DDU, download DDU, download the latest NVIDIA update, the drivers, take it out from the internet, run the DDU to clean it all out, and then with the Ethernet unplugged, run the download then. And then I was good, because I don't know if anyone's noticed, but they've taken away. There's no more control panel no more. I don't know if you've all noticed that. It's all got to be done through the NVIDIA app. No, I don't have any. You can still get the NVIDIA control panel, or is it NVIDIA control panel they call it? Yeah. You can still download. Yeah, in safe mode, mate. Yeah. In safe mode. But keep it connected from the internet. Once you've downloaded both, disconnect, and then run it in safe mode. Run DDU, and then come back out of safe mode, and then you'll be normal. And then install the drivers from the ones that you've just downloaded, while all still connected from the internet. Yeah, so they've done away with the NVIDIA control panel. In that update last night, so it's all gone. So I had terrible issues with screen configurations or what have you. So I haven't got the NVIDIA app or control panel now. You can still get control panel from. It's available in the Microsoft Store. But I'm kind of like, do I need it? I don't know. Do I need it? I don't know. Like, can I not adjust everything I need within the game settings? I don't know. So, I think what it was, Jay. So, last Tuesday, we had all the issues last week, didn't we? I downloaded the NVIDIA driver, and I downloaded the chipset drivers, and then my PC crashed. And then when I looked at the chipset drivers, the one wasn't right. It didn't fail to download, but there was something not right with it because it came up in the description. So I did a system restore. Now, when I checked the system restore after, it told me that it removed the NVIDIA chipset driver, but hadn't removed the NVIDIA driver. So I was like, right, it has to be the AMD. So I just left it. But after the crash yesterday, I went back to look, and I was still on the previous NVIDIA driver before my crash. So I think it was that. So I think it was... I must have thought I was on the new driver, but I was on the old driver. And it crashed because I was on the old driver, I think. So I installed DDU, removed it all, and then I've just started like from a really, you know, a fresh slate. And hopefully it's that. So we've installed some software as well to monitor the temperatures of the CPU and the graphics card. Because I was unsure, because, you know, when your PC crashes like that, you're like, oh, is it heat related or is it, you know? So I've downloaded that peace of mind as well, and I'm looking at them now. Like the graphics card is at 66 degrees, 65, and the CPU's at 41, and the coolant's at 34. Whereas before I did the thermal paste, the CPU used to run at about 46, 47. So I've decreased my CPU temps by at least 5 degrees. So yeah. So fingers crossed, Jay, that my issue was the NVIDIA driver, which I thought that I had updated last Tuesday, but obviously I couldn't have done because I was still on the old one, and PCs are notorious for freezing. If you've got a bad driver, or if you're on the old driver, then PCs are notorious for just freezing, and that's what we've had both times, is freezes. So yeah, I'm kind of hoping it's that, mate. I'm gonna hope it was just me not being thorough enough, and it just, you know, doing that. Right, Blaze, and we've got Freeway as well. We've got no scope. But yeah, so that's where we are, mate. That's where we are. Like, I don't think it's going to be temperature related. I don't think it's going to be, because I don't think it is, because I've like I don't think it was before I monitored the temps. And I don't think it's going to be now I'm monitoring the temps. Like, I'm monitoring the temps now, and they're, you know, they're fine. But I've got it there just as a precaution, you know. Always want to build a base, yeah. It's quite difficult to defend, though, isn't it? Because the castle isn't really a castle. You've got no you've got no turrets or nothing. So it's always a bit of a, I think it's a bit of a difficult one to defend. I think if it had a castle on it, I think it would become a more desirable spot. But yeah, I'm with you, mate. I love it across here, and I think it would be a really nice idea to build a base out here, wouldn't it? We are going to. We're gonna go back now. Hammy. Yeah, mate, that crossed my mind last night. I got in such a state with the NVIDIA driver updates, and I couldn't install the new ones because it was downloading a generic one. So I went into Google, and they would say, "Oh, just disconnect it from the internet." Right? Okay. But mate, I I was that close as well to doing it. I thought, should I just do a fresh install of Windows? And then you got all your programs to download again and stuff, and oh yeah. Because I'm thinking of moving my OBS and all my Stream Deck software across to my D drive. So if I did ever do, so I did a fresh install of Windows about, I don't know, 3 years ago. And I just think if I ever did a fresh install of Windows on C drive, then wouldn't I be protected on the D drive? I'm not 100% sure actually. Where's my boat? But yeah, it crossed my mind as well, mate. Completely crossed my mind too, to just do a fresh install of it all. And then you've got all the faff then of removing the stuff that you don't want and all. Because I thought, right, mate, and I'm close to doing it. I don't know if you've heard of Titus Tech Tools. I'm sure you all have. So this guy, Chris Titus, has developed a oh, but the links will be broken. Oh, okay. All right, I'd have to put it on me E drive then. Okay, but I know you can email your settings to yourself apparently on OBS. I don't know if you do it on Stream Deck or anything like that. But what was I saying? Damn, I forgot what I was saying. Oh yes, Chris Titus. He does this tool, and you run a command in command script, and it de-bloats your PC. Completely de-bloats it. So I thought about doing that, but I don't know what comes back on an update. You know, when you do like these security updates, and I say that with inverted commas. I don't know if stuff will come back. I'm not sure. Right, we're going to jump in the boat. I'm just to warn you now. I'm not going to talk because you can't hear me because I've got no way of. I can turn it down, but it messes with the settings. So yeah. So I'm gonna go. We're going dark. Right, where were we? What were we saying? Link up. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'll. You want me to put the Chris Titus tools link in the Discord? Well, is that what you want me to do, Cammy? Mate, I don't get that top fans neither. It's just a complete, like, it's okay knowing, you know, that, yeah, okay. And all it means is that, I think it's whoever's chatted the most or who's, yeah, it's all to do with messages sent and stuff, but I don't see the point in it. I would so prefer to have something whereby, you can have like a subscriber goal or something. I'd so prefer to have something like that there than top fan. I don't get it, but yeah. Yes, please. Okay, but yeah, no worries. Yeah, we'll I'll stick it in the Discord later. Apparently, you run this script in command. You don't need. Obviously, you install something. I don't know how quite it works. You just run the command script. And then it brings it all up. It's got like a yeah, like on Twitch, exactly. It's got like an interface, and you can choose to uninstall Microsoft Copilot, Xbox Game Bar, Xbox Game Pass, loads, mail, everything. Just removes it all. And I've been thinking about it for the last, I don't know, 12 months. Because it's one thing I cannot stand is the bloatware on Windows. You can even have the option, Hammy, right, to uninstall Microsoft Edge. But they don't recommend you do that because Microsoft Edge is so intertwined in so many different things that they recommend you don't do that, but yeah. There seems to be a lot less trees here than what I remember. Oh, there are Zeds here. There was shots from this direction before, wasn't there? But yeah, you've just got to operate it with caution. That's all, Amy. But yeah, that's the only, the only thing they say is that, be careful what you're doing, because and I think that's probably why they say do a restore point. I tell you what though, right? I did, just a heads up to anybody, right, who does a restore point. So I delete my restore a couple of times a month, and I'll have a new restore. So I've only ever got one restore at any one time, right? But if it gets too big, I delete it and I go again, and I just get a new one, right? I did a restore last week, right? And I was losing. Yeah, I'm hoping they're on me, mate. I did a restore last week, right? And instantly lost 8 gig. Okay. What the? This fucking dude just walked straight past me. What the hell, mate? There's a fresh No way. Got an org as well. The dude just walked straight past me. I'm all over tis here. I'm all over tis. Can you not hear me? I couldn't swap out, right? Because I hadn't done me thing, right? He's gonna want to come back for that. That is a given. He's gonna want to. He is pushing now for an electro spawn as we speak. Oh, sorry, Cammy. Dude just walked straight past me. Right, should we get out of here? There was a freshie as well. There was a freshie on the creeping as well. Let's get out of here. He was definitely going to take a shot at that freshie, wasn't he? Oh, mate, what are you doing? You didn't even see me munching a mushroom in the tree, mate. What are you doing? I was a little bit right. I was a little bit unsure to take that shot there the way I did because he wouldn't stay still for one, and then the second one I don't know if you saw, but there was a tree branch in front of him as well, and but yeah, he did miss some action, Jay. Well, welcome back, mate. I did clip it. I just need to check. Let me just have a check. I'm pretty sure I did. Let me have a check. What were we saying? Yeah, that tool. It will allow you to. No, what are you doing here, Bam? Come on, mate. Yes, it did. 10:11:07. Yeah, it did. Yeah. What were we saying? I forgot we were talking. I before that guy rudely interrupted the chat. So I tried to swap out, but I didn't have the blaze hotbar. I don't know why. That dude is trying everything now to get back to the Kami. Just went back and watch. Nice, dude. Oh, yeah. Cheers, Jay. Just casually minding our own business. And dude just rocks up. I thought for a minute I had been seen, you know. I was like, oh, I'm dead here. I thought I had been seen, you know. Can't quite see. There was a freshie there as well. He was going to take out the freshie. I don't know if you saw that. There was a freshie creeping, going in the PD. Right, I can see the body from here. Right, okay. Can just about work out the arm. That freshie doesn't know how lucky they were. No, we're not going back. Maybe just swap to the other side. We were on that side we were. We just got the other side of the valley here. That's all. I just want to see if our friend makes his way back. So the blaze here, right? I shot the blaze in town, right? Didn't have a single Z. Oh no, we're not leaving, mate. Not just yet, Jay. Not just yet. We're because there was a player that went into the PD, see, and it's important that we remove all witnesses. New silence blade, I think it must be. I'll show you the bug later that I found out. I found a new bug, by the way. I'll show you later. I should have thought if I was that freshie, I think I'd go into the I think I'd go into that mustache there and see if I could, you know, to see if anybody pops up. What we ranged at? 50 meters. Standard should be. Come on, Bam, you know by now. 200 at least. Because didn't they say some? Oh, there. Look, he's back. The freshie, he's back. Well, this is the guy. I'm pretty sure this is the guy I saw at the well. Well, let him think that he's alone. Oh yeah, by the way, we've still got the hand bug when your character shivers. If you just watch the gun now, we've still got that by the way. There it is. You ready? 3, 2, 1. They'll come up now in a minute. Yeah, they'll be there it is. They'll be looking, mate. They'll be. Thing is, it's hell of a handbug, isn't it? Because it covers up the red dot as well. I have got a scope, but it's got no battery. Yeah, got no battery. Do you think they're in that top room? Or what is it worth? Because that dude said something. When they got down to the shed at the bottom, they said something. Hey, Tim, how you doing, mate? Good to see you, dude. Battery in the back. Oh. Hammy. Yes, dude. I didn't even see it. What the hell? Complete blind us. How are you, Tim? It's good to see you, mate. They're going to be in... Oh, it's another one. Just gone in there, look. Another one. Go into the body, mate. Your friend's right by the... How is that a miss? How is that a miss? That first one was on the head, that was. How is that a miss? I don't know. Oh, he's opened the door. Go on, mate. Go on, mate. I can't aim down sight. Couldn't aim down sight there. What the hell was that about? He's gonna go around the front, aren't they? There he is. Go on. Where are you going? You're going up around the back, sir? I don't see him. Oh, I see you. I see you. Or do I? I don't see him. He's around that side of the bottom of the house because he would have been up on the hill by now. I don't see him. Maybe in the... Yeah, he's gone up... I thought he went around the back. We might have to move here. Might have to move. Is he getting the old flank on Bammers? Oh, that one's just legging it now. Right, is he around the back of there? Is he? No. There. Look at him clearing the house as if... Oh. Oh, yes, dude. Go on in there. Where have you gone? Where have you gone? What the hell is this fucking guy's Houdini? There. Let them think that they're alone, peeps. Go on. You're in the shed lying down. I don't think he is, he? I think they're lying down. Oh, we shoot and move, I know, mate. The only reason I'm not is because they're freshy. There's no trees here, see? Is there at all? Oh, that is really poor, that is. Right, let's go around the other side. Oh yeah, good point actually, Hammy. Because I think it'll be set at 25. Good point, that. Cheers, dude. Let's do it here. Yeah, look, set to 25. Cheers, Hammy. Nice spot, mate. Where would you go, Bam, if that was you? I think they were in the shed, you know. I think they were in the shed. And that's how they've looted the body. We can go on the roof up here. You try that. There's loads, isn't there, on official, mate? Loads of them. I got a couple in my bag. The only thing is you can get up on the big roof on this one. You can't. I've tried so many times. Complete loss now. They were last seen going there, they were. Oh, where's the roof end? Ends there. Might get shot off this, but come on, don't take that long. Probably on that one side. So I'll be very surprised if our friend's not coming back here. Because he'll want his loot. Do you think they're held up in the mustache? So I saw him go towards the shed, but didn't see him go. Didn't see where they went from there. It's a shame you can't get on this roof, you know. Could you? No, it's too low, innit? I was going to say, could you crouch run from that wall onto that lean-to there? Just a different height, innit? That is lower than that, so you might not be able to do it. I'm not even sure if you can jump up on that, actually. I don't think I've ever... Have I tried to jump on the lean-to on the front? I'm wondering if our friend has gone, you know. Where's my vitamins there? Let me pop one. Oh, there's a Ag Z on the roof there. Didn't see that before. Oh, internal inside shot down on my left. Oh. Is this our friend? How good could it be if you could get on that roof of that beige there? How great would that be? Can't grab that, can you? No. Or perhaps you could grab that. I have tried to jump on it, but you can't. The ledge is just a tad too low, it is. So, do we think the shooter we just shared is our friend up here, I wonder? No worries, mate. Appreciate the lurk, Cammy. Enjoy your meeting. If that's possible at all. Thanks for lurking meetings. I don't know why it does that. If you just put lurk, it says your name. But if you put anything after the lurk, it kind of gets confusing. Oh, hang on a minute. Yeah. Right, I think we're going to get out of here. Then we'll move on to Letro. I'll have to go back and watch that clip because I'm sure that that dude that I shot by the shed said something, but I don't know what. I couldn't work out what he said. Not to me, but as if he was talking to someone else. I don't know. They're either gone or they're sat in a building somewhere. We can get on those roofs there. At least we get a view of the road then, but we won't get a view of this here. I think they've gone, you know. I think they've gone. They're either camped in a building or they've gone. Let me just go back to my original position up here. I do love the mist effect you get on official servers. Really nice. Have they been up this way? That one door was closed, wasn't it? They come this way. What's that one? That one's still closed. Okay. Good if I can shot him. I don't even. I just about see the body now. Someone has picked up the gun by the look of it as well. Keep hearing something in my right ear. Don't know what it is. Alright, I think we get out of here. Let's get out to Electro. I'm not sure our friend is here anymore. Yeah, let's get out to Electro. We had that one shot from inside, and that was it. It was either inside or suppressed. Inside probably. I'm not even sure how much you can see from this point here. Oh, is there... Someone's built a base there, look. I'm wondering, are they in there? Morning, Chernobyl. How are you, dude? Happy Thursday, mate. I think that AgZ there, I think that's the one that was on the roof of that one. It's there and it's now there. Okay. I'm not seeing nothing now. I wonder if they've moved on. It's a shame, isn't it? We've got the third one there. Good morning, Chernobyl. How are you, buddy? Good to see you, mate. That's not a bad view, is it? But it's misty. We haven't, Chernobyl, surprisingly enough. We've seen plenty of players that... Like the last guy I just shot, the one that ran in front of me. Do you see him lagging? So I don't know if that was a lag switch or what. I don't know. But, yeah. And there was that guy on Monday that we shot twice in the head. Well, head, neck or shoulders. And they didn't put him down. So, I'm not 100% sure, but, I probably suspect not. But this last one that I killed that run down in front of me, they were lagging, so I don't know if they had a lag switch or was another. Look at the freshie going up the road there. Right, see what happens now. See what happens. See if there's any shooting now. The freshie just run up the main road. I don't want the freshie, I want this other guy. Making the official lucky. Thank you, mate. you may want to go back, I don't know, 20 minutes or so, I think it was. We just killed 2. The one going down the woods there. This is where we got the majority of our gear from. There was a guy at the PD, and there's someone just run up the road now, but we don't want the one that just run up the road. We want the one that's in town. Yeah, I don't hear no shots. I think they must have gone, you know. I think they must have departed. Alright, let's get over to Electro. Let's have a look what's going on there. And then if we can get a hunter scope for this blaze, we'll head over to Zeleno. So I can only stream to about 3 o'clock today, so another 3.5 hours. I'm hoping we can get to Zeleno by then. Yeah. Oh, do you want to see the new bug I found? Watch this. Watch us. There. No. I can't move. Look. I don't know if you can float while doing that. I don't know. But you just go back and forth like that. You just go back and forth, and I've done it. There you go. I've done it again. I said yesterday, didn't I? That there was something, you know, when I was looting the bodies and I go back and forth like that, and I was stopping still in that one place, and I thought, oh, I don't, and I remember me saying, oh, my keyboard might be broke. No, it's a new bug with this update, apparently. I've just discovered it today, along with a whole host of other updates. They've not They've not fixed the shaking of the gun when you load. They've not done that. The fishing bug's still there. They've not done that. You still get the thumb in the scope when you're cold, so they've not fixed that. Oh, absolutely Chernobyl. I don't know why they just haven't gone back to 1.28 and left it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how they get it so wrong. I don't know. It makes you laugh. Right, we need to saw through our gear as well. I think we could have picked up a lot more gear off that guy if we hadn't kept all our food. Humpus? Oh my god, he was lost. Right. It's a shame you can't stack the bandages, you know. Don't want them. Don't want them. Did I ruin that? Yeah, that is ruined. Look at that. Ruined it. That was a blaze, that was. That was on single too, wasn't even on the double. What are we after here? Let's close those off. And we're good, aren't we? Let's pop another pill, because we are still cold. I know what will happen. I'll get the sneezes. No, Jay. Not. Did you see me? You saw me kill the guy in the... that run in front of us. You saw me kill the guy in front of the PD. We've been trying to look for the other one, but no, we couldn't find him. So we've hopped along to Electro, we have. And that's where we are. Well, we'll come back, mate, by the way. No, I wish, mate. I wish we picked up off. I wish we'd picked off that one if that was running around there with the weapons. That was the one I was looking for, but no, I don't know where he's gone, mate. Last seen at the mustache. When he ducked out for a coffee. Nice, dude. Nice. I love a coffee, mate. On the iced coffee at the moment. Ooh. I don't think I've ever had an iced coffee. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. It has, hasn't it? Yeah, looking at it before. It's but apparently, Jay, right, we have got players in Electro. Apparently, Jay, it's meant to be proper nice. We've got a new heat wave coming. We've got Zeds down by the garages. That's not going to be me. Yeah, I hope it's not true, mate, to be honest. I hope it's all lies. Because I proper panic when it's, you know, as hot as it is. I don't mind it nice and, you know, I like it warm and nice and sunny, but not too much heat, mate. It's just... Right, there is someone over there. I think we've got to hit these 2 buildings down here. See if we can pick up a hunting scope. 30 degrees again. Yeah, mate, I don't find that... Yeah, see, I don't find that enjoyable, see. It's different when you're on holidays and you're at the, you know, you're at the pool, you got a pina colada. All you can eat buffet. It's alright then, but... You know, when it's like this, mate, no. When it's like 30 degrees plus, I'm like, no chance. Disgusting. It is. I hate it. We had that barrel up there, didn't we? That had all the rounds in it. We might go and see if I can find that again. Oh, I've not changed my keybinds back. What the hell? Did I not change those back? No. I'm wondering if someone's in those apartments, you know. Come on, where's all the scopes on this server? Finding loads of ×2, but none with. I mean, we found P. Well, I didn't find PU scopes. Lal did, didn't they? I didn't find none. Oh, bam, I found another Mosen. Found another Mosen? Oh, yeah. Just over there, mate. Really? Are you sure you're not duping them? Nothing. Right. Let's have a look if we can re-find this barrel. And I want to, There are goats. Someone is across there. Or have they gone to the summer camp? Have they gone to the summer camp? Where was that tree? It was up here somewhere, wasn't it? Was it on the edge up here? Was it one of those there? Or was it one of these? I did chop it down, didn't I? I think it's on the corner here, actually. Dude had about 6 barrels in there. Was it here? Was it here? Somewhere. There's one of these it was. There's the... Have they put a garden plot there to let them know where it is? They haven't been that foolish, have they? They've never been that foolish, have they? Never. No, they haven't. It wasn't this one, was it? Was it one of those there? It would have been this big one here, wouldn't it? Yeah, I think it was that one. I think it was that one. I think they've all gone. Yeah, they've gone, haven't they? It was that one it was. Sure on it. Yeah, it was one of those, it was. No, unless it was one of those up there. Let's go and have a look. We've got a rogue player here, though. He's, I'm sure they would have gone up to the summer camp. Was it this one? No. This one? I think so, mate. I think they probably cleared up since they chopped it down, haven't they? Or was it one of these here? Was it one of these? It was something like on this corner here or that one there. Hey, Jay and Hammy, actually. Did you see I discovered a new bug? I mean, it might be an old bug, but I've just discovered it today. Can I have a look? Is it that one? No, it wasn't this one. No, we weren't this close to the road, were we? No. I'll show you the new bug that I've discovered. It might be an old one, but it's new for me. Watch this. We'll get to the summer camp first. Yeah, I'm not sure if you can lock in, but it like watch us. Watch us. No, it won't do it. I won't do it. I'll show you. I'll show you later. I can't get it to do it now. I'll bug out. It bugs you out, and you just like you like you hover in one place, but you can't move. It does. You wait till I do it, Jay. You wait. Let's have a look how you can do it here. Hang on. There, look. Look. I'm hovering in one place. Look. Oh. And I bet there's a way that you can move as well. Oh, we need the cha-cha slide. Cha-cha-cha. Hey, dog. Good morning, dude. How are you, buddy? Good. That's an R12. I think. I'm not so sure. I know, right? Shame you can't move like that. Where was this? That shot was back in town. How are you, Doc? Good to see you, mate. Good to see you, dude. Are we going to get in and out of here? Let's get in and out. Let's see. I want to see if we can get this. Let's go. Hi, don't mind me. I just want to scope. Don't mind me. Boots. Change those boots. Come on. Thank you. Are those boots dry? Yeah. Lovely. More free weight to add to the collection. Oh, come on in. Last time it was a gassed. I don't think I've ever known this place to be gassed, you know? I don't think oh god, okay, we might have bitten off more than we can chew here. Oh no, I got the new shit thing. Morning, Klassen. How you doing, mate? Good to see you, buddy. How are we, mate? Oh my god, this one's gonna stay at the door. Of course you are, mate. Of course you are. Of course you are. Alright, no hunting scope. There's not gonna be one in here. It just isn't. Just isn't. Or is there? No. Hey, Klassen, mate. Thank you so much, dude, for buying a sticker, mate. I appreciate that. I didn't see it to begin with, you know? I saw your reel. And I didn't see it to begin with. I was looking at it, right? And I was thinking... You had, like, rangefinder with, like, a love heart. And I was like, what? I didn't see it to begin with. And then it wasn't until I watched it for the third or fourth time. I was like, oh, my God, you bought a sticker. Cheers, dude. I appreciate that, mate. What's the quality like, class? And is it all right? I appreciate you buying the sticker, dude. Thank you so much for that. That means the world, dude. Oh, good. Lunchtime. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. What have you got today, sir? Got the mini fridge here in the arses make me think. Oh, cheers, dog. Thanks for the support, mate. I appreciate you buying a sticker as well, mate. Appreciate you, buddy. Oh, of course, he used the BamBam tune as well, didn't he? He did. He did. Nice choice. Got 2 stickers last year. With Mikami dude, they are nice for sure. Nice, dude. The quality's alright, yeah? I'm glad to hear that. I really am. That's one thing I do worry about a lot. Cheers, class, and cheers, dog. I appreciate the support, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, where was that R12? Is there... What's that there? What's that? Looks like a scope, but it... I don't think it is a scope, is it? I think it's probably a... It doesn't look like a rangefinder. No, GPS. Has it got a battery? It does. It hasn't even got a battery, is it? Left the place. Someone nice, dude. Hell yeah. Nice one. Cheers. Cheers, Klassen. Thank you, mate. Cheers, dog. Thank you, mate. How's the, how is the coffee cup? Is it held up okay? Because you bought that a while ago now, didn't you? Coffee cups like new zero issues. Cheers, no, mate. That is what I like to hear. God, you bought that a while ago, didn't you, dog? That's got to be two years old now, surely. Was it last year, was it? Okay, it may have been before that. I think it was before that. I think it was, mate. Cheers, dog. I'm glad all the merch is held up. I'm really glad about that. Because that is one thing that does worry me a lot. You know, you put your faith in these companies to make your merch, and yeah, you don't know until someone buys them. I mean, I can get proofs, you know, I can pay like just the base rate for it and get some proofs. I might have to do that. Thought that was a pair there. Alright, where's our... I'm going to assume that there's someone at the PD. It was only the one shot as well, wasn't it? I'm not heard no more. I mean, there might be silence, but there's definitely someone out on this side because of all the Zeds over there when we were up on that side. Right, come on, give me rangefinder would be alright. Come on, come on. Oh, heat pack. I mean that's not bad, is it? At least we can stay warm. We had a Kamashova. Nice one, dude. The hoodie's my favourite one. I have it a lot. Nice, mate. Cheers. Cheers, Klassen. Appreciate that, dude. And yours is held up okay as well? Nice, dude. Thank you so much, everybody. I appreciate it. Alright, we're gonna... I don't really want to get too close. If someone's camping the PD, I don't really want to... I need binoculars, though. Anyone in the apartments? Do we really need the well? I think we should have a bit of a Lucky Lou, shouldn't we? No, we started off in Solnichny. And then we started off Solnichny, we found a spark plug. So I thought, right, we'll go across to the Skalitzy. See if we can pick up a nice long range. Picked up a blaze, couldn't find a scope. And then we've come back across then to Kamishovo. Killed a geared guy in Kamishovo. Who walked straight in front of me. I was in the woods. I was having a bite to eat in a tree, and he walked straight in front of me. So we killed him, and then someone else rocked up, killed them, and then we were going after a third as well, but we couldn't find them in the end. So that was Cammy, and now we're in Electro. Yeah. And I don't know if you were here yesterday towards the end of the stream, Glasson, but my PC crashed yesterday again. So I'm kind of hoping that we fixed that as well. Spoke to Rocky Mountains. What's that? I've still got the plug. So I'm hoping that my issues have been fixed from yesterday. I'm still wet, aren't I? Is it my bag that's wet? Yeah. Yeah. So when I'm monitoring the temps now, like the graphics card is sitting at a nice cozy 64 degrees, which is normal. That's, you know, that's how it's always been. And then the CPU is sitting at 40 degrees. So I monitor. I don't know if anybody can tell me this, but I monitor the package temperature, not the core temperature, because the package temperature, from what I can tell, is like the overall temperature, and that tends to sit. That tends to be the highest of the temperatures. So we're sitting at 41 degrees at the minute, so it might not be that high because that will be the overall temperature. Mate, I've got to be classing. I have to be, you know, I have to keep going until that day comes that I can't. So yeah, I've got to keep going, mate. And I hope that we can. I don't know. I just hope we can hit the promised land before I have to give up. But it is close. It is close. I will say that to you all. We've got a couple of things going on IRL at the minute, which aren't nice. And I don't know how long this will last for. I don't know. But yeah. But yeah, so I thought I'd just let you know anyway. It's, you know, we've got some shit going on IRL, which isn't nice at all. So we're trying to work through it. We're just trying to do the best that we can. Yeah. So time will tell. The next couple of months will be the next month. Well, the next. I don't even think we got months. I think we've probably got a couple of weeks. So we shall see. We'll see how it goes anyway. But yeah, I'll keep you updated anyway. Because I don't know what it is, right? But, and I don't know if you... I don't know why it does it, but life has a way of... Life has a way of kicking you when you're down. And I don't know why it does it. For whatever reason. And... yeah. You know, just when you think, oh, you know, I can see a bit of light. And then life's kind of like, you know, have one of those in the ribs. And you're like, oh, fucking hell, okay. Yeah, that's not good. And then you think, right, okay, I can probably, you know, I can probably get through this. And then life goes, right, have one of those. You're like, fucking hell, I'm not sure now. So that's where we are. I don't know. Like, I'll know more at the end of this week. I wasn't going to say nothing, but... Where's that? Was that way in front? I think it was in front, wasn't it? Yeah, I wasn't going to say anything, but I think I should have. I think I should. Cheers, class. I appreciate that. Positive advice in farmers. Cheers, mate. Appreciate that, Jay. Gave you Jay. Yeah, can you imagine? They gave me a job yesterday. I come off stream and they gave me a job. No, this yeah. No, it's all good, mate. I appreciate the lightheartedness, I really do. Because life is very serious at the minute for us. Yeah. So... yeah. We shall see. We'll see where it goes. We'll see what happens. And then you got all the PC issues as well, and you just think, oh. I don't know. I just hope there's better days ahead. Yeah. There's a couple of, like, you know, I don't want to go too much into it, but yeah. Cheers, class. I appreciate that, mate. I do. Cheers. Yeah, life feels pretty shit at the minute. I'm trying to put it in a way that's, you know, life's pretty shit at the minute. And it could be about to get a lot shitter within the next few days, so yeah. I think that's all I can, yeah, that's all I can say, I think. It is, class, and it is, mate. It is. And then you know you've got IRL stuff going on, and then you've got all the shit that's going on in the country at the minute, cost of living, and yeah. I hope so, Doc. I really hope so. I hope, because the lows are pretty low, mate, at the minute. You know, it's the lows are low, and I keep looking at it and I'm thinking, fucking, how low can we go? And something tells me that it's probably gonna get a lot lower. You know, when you just got that gut feeling, like, you know, when you just got that gut, and you just think, you know what, mate, stuff's shit at the minute, and it's about to get shitter. Yeah. I just hope it doesn't go any lower. It does, class, and it does indeed, mate. It does indeed. And there's just pressure from everywhere, isn't there? You know, whatever walk of life you're from, whatever you're doing, whatever you know, you're trying to make happen. You got all this outside pressure from variable, you know, from different sources, and then you just think, okay, well, we can't get any lower than this. And then you just think, fucking oh yeah, we can. Fucking hold on to your hat, bammers, because it's the fucking ride's about to get shitter, mate. So, and that's how it kind of feels at the minute. And like I can't tell you the amount of anxiety I woke up to this morning. It was fucking, oh, it's just sitting there in my stomach. And you can feel it. It's like, I don't know how to describe it. It's like heartburn or indigestion, but it's not. It's like you can just feel all this shit in your gut, and you just think, fuck, and it's sitting there. I can feel it sitting there now. And you just know the ride is gonna get a lot more bumpier. Yeah, it is, class, and you know that pressure you put on yourself as a human, you know, as a person, as a man or a woman, you know, that outside pressure you put on yourself as well. And then you start questioning, you know, and then you start questioning, right? Is everything that's going on the result of me? You know, yeah. Yeah, at least we have the janky game to keep us, yeah. I mean, there is a point where we might not have that, you know, if the PC continues to crash on me. Like, it feels at the minute I haven't even got that. So, we shall see, but I reckon life's gonna get a lot more shitter. I've just got that feeling. Just got that feeling. And very, very rarely am I wrong about my gut instincts. Very rarely am I wrong. If anybody wants to know where we're going up to the summer camp on the top there. Yeah. Very, very rarely am I wrong. Very rarely. Time will tell, as they say. Time will tell. We're going up to the summer camp, class, and I want to get a hunter scope, and then I want to head over to Zeleno with the said scope, but I'm struggling to find scopes at the minute, so I don't really want to go there with a 2x scope because it only goes in as far as 200 meters, so yeah, hunter scope ideally. Yeah. I always trust my gut, mate. I always trust my gut. Always. And I don't know, I just got something in there now that's saying this is gonna get fucking shit, mate. So, time will tell, mate. Time will tell. I would like to get a scope before we go to Zalera. Like, we've got a couple of times to loot before we get there. We're more or less going in the same... footsteps that we were yesterday, which I don't really like doing. I like having... Like having a little bit of, you know, variety. Yeah, I hope so, Doc. I hope so, mate. You know, I just keep telling myself that if life does get shit, we can't go no lower. Do you know what I mean? You can only go up. So, but yeah. Cheers, Calaston. I appreciate that, dude. I do. Cheers, guys. I appreciate that a lot. Alright, some camp should be here. There it is. Right in front of us. Lovely. The amount of players that don't know this is here. It took me a while to learn that the summer camp existed. Above Cherno. Because everybody runs out sort of Zeleno or Electro and up the road, or they don't tend to sort of, they've not got a reason to come up here really. All the zombos are chilled anyway, which is nice. Right, we'll lock a few of these away. Jesus, why are they so loud? Come on, you can do it. Don't get stuck on the door. Come on. Get in here. Thank you. Right, doors are all shut except the end one. Is he gonna... We'll leave them open. PU scope. Not what we're after. As I've only got a couple of rounds for the promotion. Yeah, it's I didn't find this until late, you know. I think I was on console. I don't think I was on PC, but yeah, it took me a while to find this. And it's the same one in Berry Zeno as well. The amount of players that don't know that one exists above Berry. You know, because like again, you know, they go straight up to Krasno or out to wherever. Right, no scope. Right, let's drag this Z away. We'll do the hunting, stand up here. Oh no. And we need you to go down on the second. Oh, just like that. Oh, how'd you get behind me? How did you go from in front to behind? I've got no food, so we'll hit this deer stand, and then we'll I'm wondering if it's worth doing Mogilevka, because Mogilevka's got the little hunting store there, isn't it? Now, I have no idea where that shot is from. None. I could have sworn it was inside, but I'm not so sure. It killed a dude with a repeater? Nice, dude. Hell yeah. Someone shooting deer. There are deer there. Or was that in the town below us? It sounded inside, right? Dog? But I was looking on Twitter the other day. And Sai, or Sly, or is it Sly he calls himself? Sai or something? He was commenting that that he, like a lot of us, are struggling to find out just where these shots are coming from. And then DayZ has put out they replied to the tweet saying, yeah, we're aware of the gun sounds and how they sound muffled and they're difficult to track down. And we are working on a fix. And I was like, why wouldn't you have just released, why wouldn't you have just come out with a tweet? Why is it always up to the community to point out the issues? Now, why have we got to say, oh, by the way, this is broken? Oh, yeah, we know that. Well, why don't you tell us? Why is it up to us to tell you what's the matter? And then you're like, oh, yeah, we know that. Yeah, it's old news. You know, I don't get it. I prefer them to come out and say, look, we're aware of X, Y, and Z. We know what the problem is. We're working on them. Look, I wish they'd be more up front with the community. More kind of... You know, we know what's going on. Yeah, the nearest, yeah, it is, mate. Yeah, it's not the mustache, is it? There's a stilted green down the bottom here. So we got the PD on the road, and then we got a stilted green and I think it's a watermelon below us. So it must have been there. Dev team, QA lead position, easiest job known to man, yeah. I don't know why they just don't come out and just say this stuff. You know, we're aware of problems, of issues, we're trying to fix them. Instead of just trying to hide behind it all. It's like the skywalking glitch, you know, they only ever reply to comments. Oh yeah, we know it's when we're working on it. Well... Yeah, I don't know. Right, this is where I think there's a couple of buildings here down. There's a stilted brown or stilted green, I think, and a variant of the watermelon on our left now. So I wonder if the shot was either here or the PD over there. Just so I'm not running straight into a scope. There's the stilted green. Is it green? Yeah. Exactly, mate. It's almost as if they... Yeah, like you're saying, they're almost as if they're stuck in their ways. They're still stuck in, like, DayZ 13 years ago. And they don't know how to take it. They don't know how to... I don't know. I would have thought, right, they would have got better at it. Or is that just me? You know what I mean? I would have thought they would have got better at it, but they just seemed like every update. Oh yeah, we've introduced a whole new set of bugs now. Well, don't you learn from the last time? They're like, no. So this is where I think the shots are coming from, either there or the PD in town, but God knows, it could be in Zeno for all we know. The trying to track shots in DayZ now is no good. Can we see in there? There's no fire anyway. There is a Z over there. I'm wondering if it was in the PD, you know. Beyond those trees there, the way I'm looking. They do, Doc. And I've always said this, mate. When my friend and I used to play on Xbox, we both used to say exactly the same thing. They don't play their own game. And that's the problem. They don't play it. Because they'd know. They'd know that there's no sound when you cut up fish. They'd know that there's no sound when you pull your rod in. They'd know that you quickly go back and forward quickly enough. You hover. They know all that. They know that the gun, you know, if they played it, they know that the gun sounds sound muffled, or they're really difficult to track down. You know, that they should know all that, but they just, I don't know. Like, it must be, right? It must be an absolute hoot to work for DayZ, but it must be an absolute hoot. I bet they're rocking in at 10, 11 o'clock. Oh yeah, I'm going at 2, by the way. Guys, alright? Yeah, no worries. It's fine. How are you getting on with the update? Oh, it's not going to be done for a month. A month? Why? Oh, I've just been updating Facebook. Oh, okay. Must be an absolute hoot. Because those are the vibes they give off. Shall we? I reckon we cross the side of the valley because we can't see the PD from here. We've only got one Z there. We've got none on the road. Door closed on that side, open on the far side. Oh yeah, is that what it's called, mate? I've not got a Scooby-Doo, mate. Nazadino. Oh, okay, no, sorry, mate. Yeah, sorry, mate. I went out the left side of the summer camp. Yeah, you're right. If I'd gone out the right side, I would have got to the mustache on the top. Sorry, mate. I should have said. Yeah, I've been playing. I've been testing a new patch. Sorry. But that's how it feels, and that's how it's all, you know, that's how it's always felt. That they just don't play their own game. Oh. That's the only dead set I see. Now, I reckon they've left, and I tell you why, because that Z is pointing uphill away from me. But no, sorry, it's pointing uphill towards me. So the gunshot was obviously at the PD, and then they've come up this way. Are they going over to Morgalevka? Or are they going to stay on the road? It was only that far door that was open, though. What was that? What was what sound, mate? I didn't hear. Oh, that may have been the industrial sounds that they put in. It makes some really horrendous sounds now. I get the experiment's essentially Q&A process, since it's impossible for small teams to probably 40+ run the game, but they got to do better. They have, mate. They have got to do better, because it's every update now, isn't it? Where there's something, and if they had played their own game as well, Doc, they'd realise that when your character's cold. So they've not even, so those bugs that we've talked about, and then they've not even fixed the one where you shimmer when you reload your gun. That's been in the game for I don't know how long. And then you've got the new bug that they've introduced, that when your character's wet and shivering, when you aim down sight, your hand does something really weird and you get a thumb in the scope. Like we picked that up on the first day, didn't we? We're like, okay, it's a new one. And we said when they first dropped it, that will be in the game. That will be in the game for a long, long time. It isn't. Yeah, you're right, Doc. You're absolutely right, mate. Yeah. They like... Because we all... You know, we've all done it, right? And this is the reason why I won't play experimental. So, they ask you to play experimental, right? So, you play it. And then you find some bugs. You then report on those bugs. And those same bugs make it through to the patch. So, you're like, what is the point? And then they want to know, oh, why isn't no one playing experimental? That's why. Because they don't listen. It's like the experimental up there, right? Who thought it was a great idea, right? To put a massive DayZ experimental logo on the left-hand side. I'd love to know that. Right, I don't reckon our friend's been here. Have they gone straight to the castle and then straight to Mog? Right, we're going to cut them off Mog or Levka, I think. Yeah. And that's the thing though, Doc, right? That we're still having to rely on mods to play DayZ. Yeah. I know, mate. Mate, oh, it's a pig! Sounded like someone was pulling out a gun. But yeah, mate, I'm with you. I'm with you, dude. And like, it's all... Like, you know, I've got my view as well on when they're employing people from the DayZ community. While that house is good, mate, it's very, very good. But no scope, though. While it's okay employing people from the DayZ community, I don't really... I'm not sure I agree with it. Because whatever their thoughts are on the game and how they see that game going, they're then going to drive that game in their direction, not in the direction that maybe it should have gone. For example, remember when they increased the range on the Zeds could hear you? And the whole community, well, the majority of the community were like, oh my god, take this out. Oh my god, I can't play DayZ. Blah, blah, blah. And what's the first thing they did? They took it out. I would have had more respect from them if they said, you know what? No, this is where we see our game going. This is where we see DayZ going. So we're keeping it in. Because I remember they'd only released that mod, right? No, they'd released that update, right? Within a couple of hours, someone had made a mod to reduce the distance back to vanilla. Sorry, to reduce it back to how it used to be. Within hours, within a couple of hours. It's crazy. And I'd have more respect for them if they had said, you know what, this is where we're going to take our game. You know, it's a hardcore zombie survival game. And anything else on top of that should be a plus, you know, any other PvP and stuff. Should be a plus. Let's hit this deer stand. So, I'm not sure where this player's gone. I've taken a bet that they've gone up to the castle because that's what they would have seen. They've definitely not hit that house that we just hit below. I mean, they could have gone that way. But the way that Zed was lying, it didn't look like they were going up the road. Yeah, they should, mate. Like, we agreed. Do you remember when they... You remember I played it when they dropped it? And I remember me and you talking about it then. And I was up for it. I was well up for that. They double the range of the... That the Zeds could see and hear you. I was well up for it. I was like, yeah, let's have it. It's, yeah, it's... Someone once said, Doc, that, and I think it summed it up right perfectly. DayZ is the best game, but in the wrong hands. And I was like, whoa. Yeah, that's how it should be, mate. That's exactly how it should be. Like, you know, we talked about it before, haven't we? The Zeds should be afraid. If you're in an open field, yeah, they should at least see you. Or if you open a door, they should hear you. If you fire a shot in the town, then that should be the dinner bell for them to come, you know. But yeah, can't please them all, mate. Because you remember when they took out the ability to put on feet wrap, which were completely silent. Remember that? They took that out because everybody was moaning. Because everybody moaned that they were getting crept up on, and they were like, "Yeah, okay, let's take that out." All because the few were complaining. So you can do the feet wraps, but they're not silent. Yeah, they're not silent anymore. And I remember when you could creep around. And then everybody complained that, well, I say everybody, the majority of the big streamers were complaining because they were getting crept off on and getting killed. And they were, and I remember the tweets. Oh my god, they should be taken out of the game, or at least get a sound because I'm being crept up on and killed. And the devs were like, yeah, you know what? Yeah, let's do that. I remember the tweets. And they're all driving the game into this, into a niche that they're happy with, not in a niche that where it should be going. I don't know. That's just me anyway. That's just my whistle scopes. There's literally no scopes. But that's just my 2 cents. You know what I mean? That's just my take on it. You know, they're never going to listen to me, are they? Let's be right. They're never going to listen to me. And we may need food soon. And we got a little bit of a foot pick up. Picked up some patchka. Oh. Nice, Klassen, yeah. Rock up. Just rock up your first day a week. First day you're in there, mate. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Aren't you lot in for a shake-up? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. You can all call me Sir Klassen. And I'm about to shake you all up. Yeah, like, they shouldn't last forever, dog. You know, you shouldn't be running around with them. But I think the option should be there, like you say, that they should be completely silent, but only for a couple of footsteps or something. I agree. But just to take him away because everybody was getting killed by him, and like, yeah, it makes no sense. Oh, he didn't see me there. Yeah, here's the cash. Wait, what? Right. I don't think... I'm not sure... That player, that player cannot be too far in front, right? So we hear the shot, which I'm sure would have been from that PD or around there somewhere. Would have taken us, what, 5 minutes to get from the shot to the town? And then another 5 to sort of, you know... Is that a player then? Or was that a Z? I think it was a Z, wasn't it? And then we saw that dead Z in the road. So the minute I had entered the town, that the timer would have reset. So I think we're thinking 10 minutes, 15. Yeah, that would be cool, Doc. Get Doc on. Look at that. I can see right through my gun, DayZ. When I shiver. Yeah, I think low durability would solve a lot of problems. I agree, mate. Yeah, absolutely. As a Z put herself on the roof up there. This sporty spice. The question is, did they go castle? Did they go castle? I think I would have done, because that Z was facing uphill, see. So they would have took that Z down as they were going up the roads. And then it just depends if they cut across the field and hit the castle. Oh, they shooting the ball? Yeah, they've put some really nice adjustments on the KK service class. Yeah, I've not played a lot of it, but I remember seeing the PD. I think it's there, isn't it? Or it was. So that was a couple of shots down towards where we've just come from. Now, look, can you see the handbug I've got with the weapon? It's gone now. In a minute, it'll show back up. Let me try and take that away. I did see the truck on the way in, but let's put that in our. That's over that way. No, that's behind me. I don't know what I don't know what I got here. They sound the same shots, but in different locations. Came down from the castle and saw a dude run in the woods where you are now, but up towards the summer. Oh, got you. Didn't follow, but I'm really proud. It's so nice, dude. Hell yeah. That is half the battle class, and if you can see them before they see you, that is half the battle, mate. So we've been playing coming up to 3 hours, right? The graphics card is sitting at 65, 66 degrees, which is perfectly normal. My CPU is sitting at 41 degrees, which is normal. Well, it's lower than normal. It's lower than normal. I think by putting on the new thermal paste, I think I've dropped about 5-6 degrees off that. And the coolant is 34 degrees. So I don't think it's temperature related. Exactly, yeah, mate. Seeing them first classing is half the battle, mate. You know, because you've got so many options then available to you if you see them first. Whereby, if they see you first, then you're like, oh, you know what I mean? You've got your options are so reduced then. But if you see them, you got so many decisions to make. You know, do I stay? Do I follow? Do I wait for them? Or, that's why I always try and drop Zeds in buildings. So, for someone that comes into town then, they don't see me there. They just, they don't see the Zeds or nothing until they go into the buildings. Well, then it's too late because they're in town then, aren't they? So I'm not sure what we've got. I don't know if we've got shots here and then shots up in Starry. No. Yeah, Starry, isn't it? Yeah. I don't know. But you'll benefit a lot, mate, from playing on your own. No, I have. I'd probably say the majority of my DayZ play time, probably about 70% of it it's been on my own. And you learn so much. You learn so much about yourself, but you learn so much about, the other players as well. And you just do things that other players just wouldn't do. And I know it gets lonely. I know, there's days where I'm lonely. You just think, fucking, I wish I had someone to run with. But, yeah, don't underestimate lone survival. You learn so much about yourself, and so I'm not sure if they're gonna come this way. I would have expected to see someone coming down from the castle by now. Exactly, Klassen. Yeah, exactly. It's and you haven't got no one else to worry about. You've just got yourself to worry about. You've only got to worry about your own positioning. You've only got to worry about your own call-outs. You've only got to worry about your own decisions. You haven't got to worry about call-outs and stuff. Hey, Shags, how you doing, mate? Good to see you, dude. Rat-bam, rat-bam. Does whatever a rat can. Hides in places, tucked away. Takes your shoes far away. Or taking shots far away. Look out, here comes the rat-bam. How you doing, Shags? Good to see you, mate. We're tracking a player. But, they've not come where I thought they would. So we're just waiting a couple of minutes before we make a decision. He is coming in hot. All good. Nice, mate. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, I think we're gonna go. Should we go over to Star? Oh, hang on, hang on. Oh no, Sporty Spice again. Should we go over to Starry? Because I'm not sure there's a lot happening here. I think they must have gone up the road, Must have gone up the road and crossed to sort of out towards Zeleno that way. Because I'm not seeing nothing here that is screaming player. They're all on me anyway, aren't they? Okay, let's go across this door. Let's have a look. We need... We're still on the hunt for the scope. Not found one. Well, the hunting scope. We have got the summer camp below us. I'm not a big fan going there on my own, let me tell you. Yeah. Let's go and have a look at Starry, actually. How does it feel, Hammy, to have your music out there? How does that feel? I bet it feels quite cool, doesn't it? You know, you got listeners and stuff. We're all just running around. We're going to need food, you know. Ooh. Oh, no. Ooh. I thought that was some blue in the woods then. It isn't. It's the top of that I saw. How does the game look? Does the game look okay? Because I tell you why, I updated the NVIDIA drivers last night. And they've done away with the NVIDIA control panel. So there's no control panel no more. You've either got to download the NVIDIA control panel through the Microsoft Store, or download the NVIDIA app. Now I haven't got neither. I've not got the NVIDIA control panel or the NVIDIA app. So everything you see is just in-game settings. And I was kind of looking at it and thinking, do I really need NVIDIA control panel or the app? Because the app is just fucking bloatware, the app is. So if I can get away with it, I won't use it. You know, I won't have to have that installed. Looks sexy. Nice. Thank you, Jay. Cheers, dude. Looks awesome, my end. Nice. Remember as well, peeps. Remember that if you click on the gear, the gear tab, go to advanced, you can click a higher setting. Should have been 4040p. Yeah, Twisted Trav, they did say it was coming. Yo, welcome to the stream, by the way, dude. Welcome. They did say it was coming. That they were removing the NVIDIA control panel, and it was all getting moved across to the NVIDIA app. So I don't know if you've updated to the latest drivers, but the latest drivers remove the NVIDIA control panel. So yeah, so if you've got both apps, you'll see if you update to the latest driver, you should see the control panel disappear, and then it'll all migrate to the app. So there's no, I don't get these sounds though. I'm struggling with these gunshots. There's no one in that town anyway. I'm thinking, do we pop into that town? I would have thought I would have seen Zeds up there, but no. All right, we're gonna go around to this town up here. I've got to go at 3 o'clock. Remember, guys, I'm gonna go at 3 o'clock. I've got an appointment this afternoon. Oh, okay, yeah. Just keep an eye out for that update, Trav, because you'll see it disappear, the control panel, and then it all migrates to the app. Like I've got none, and it runs okay for me. I have it all, do all the settings in game. Yeah, yeah. There's other things that it does as well. You can change all the color and stuff, but yeah, on the whole, that's all it ever did, right? But you can still get if you prefer the control panel over the. I mean, you couldn't update the drivers from control panel, could you? It was all another 2x scope. What the hell? It all had to be done via the app, so I do my drivers manually. See, that's how I do mine. Do we want to just pop into the summer camp? Yeah, have a check, mate. Have a check. I think the update is 6.7 point or 6.10 point something, 6.10.39 or something like that. It is. Hey, have a look, mate. But I noticed it yesterday. So on the task menu, you've still got the NVIDIA settings, but when you click on that, nothing happens. And I've even done a fresh install, so that's in with the latest driver. That is. But when you right mouse click on your desktop, then go to more options, it's got no control panel. I mean, we're kinda here now, aren't we? I hate the fact that there's no gap in this fence. Oh, here. Right by the entrance, so yeah, there's not really a gap, is there? This is gonna be quick in and quick out. I have no plans on staying. Compensator. Right, why is this door shut? Is there a cheeky little bear trap in it, sir? No. Nothing here. Chocolate bar. That one's shut too. Open. At this point, you know, I'd take a Mosin. Gladly take a Mosin. We've got everything we need for the Mosin now. Yeah, cheeseburger. Cheeseburger. Nothing. Where's the scopes? Where are the scopes? There is literally no scopes in this game. That was probably the quickest I've ever looted that. Oh, we were going to check this town here, weren't we? Yeah, it's got... I got both still, but I got... I don't know, mate. That's going to be on me, that is. I'm not going back. That's in that field down below. You still got both? Are you... What one you on, mate? What drive are you on? Perhaps they're rolling out in stages. That is weird. Yeah, I've got a 5080. I wish I had a 5080. I got a 40. No, I wish I had a 4090. I got a 3090. Yeah, what update you on, mate? What driver? What about temps? Temps 66 and 41. Lovely. Yeah, that's the one. Oh, let me have a look what I'm on. I'm pretty sure it's the one that I'm on as well. Yeah, so they reckon that, and it is a myth. They reckon that if you hear the cheeseburger bird, or if you hear two, then it's a player in the that there's a player around you. But no, it's a myth. Right, let me just check what I'm on. I'm on 6-1 something. Let me have a look. Yeah, 610.47. Yeah, and I lost the Infinity control panel. It's all done now via the app, so I'm wondering if they're rolling out in bits or something. I don't know. Yeah, it's a weird one. So the cheeseburger bird. So when you walk through the woods, it goes cheeseburger. It says that, and there was a myth going around saying that if you hear two of them, that it was said that there was meant to be another player in your close vicinity, but it's all a myth because the birds that you hear. Or client side, I think they're your side or something. If I hear one again, we'll point it out here. But yeah, it was a myth forever, and one of the people who worked for DayZ came out and said no, it's a myth. Because all of the birds you hear are our side. It sounds like it. No, seriously, mate. It sounds like it's saying cheeseburger. We kid you not, Shags. The next time we hear it, we'll show it up for you. No, not disinfected. Yeah, the next time we hear it, mate, I'll show you. That's quite cool. A miniature green giant. Yeah, I am away, aren't I? Ho, 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 green giant. We're going to quickly go into the... into the store. I'm not going to go in the PD. I don't even need a bag at this point, do we? There'll be around in that. There always is. That bug's been in the game for as long as I can. That bug's been in the game for a few updates as well. The double barrel. It'll only ever show you the rounds in the gun if if it's got 2 in it, or you pick it up and it'll only show you 1. Oh my god. Just want in and out of this store, that's all I want. So that heli, that would have spawned in on the back of me, that would have. Beauty. Absolute beauty. Didn't I pick up a spare battery? Oh, now we've got a dilemma. We've got to keep it in the the scope, because without it we ain't got no red dot. What the Jesus? Twisted Trav. Thank you for the sub, my friend. Appreciate that, dude. Cheers, buddy. I'm gonna have to lock a few of these away, aren't we? We'll bring this one in the we'll bring this one in there. I wonder what that was for a minute. Cheers, Trav. Appreciate you, mate. Thanks so much, dude. Oh, Mosin, come on. Where's the Mosin? The box of rhymes on that shelf there was. Ruined the last one of them we had, didn't we? Right, try the bench up here. And then... I do, mate. I go live 5 days a week at the minute. Monday to Friday. With the odd Saturday stream. But the Saturday streams are very few and far between. Because it's the only downtime I really have with the family and stuff. So yeah, but yeah, we're live Monday to Friday, and we're streaming like how long? Like we've been live 3 hours. We did a 6-hour stream Monday. We would have done another 4 or 5 hours yesterday, but the computer crashed. So I'm hoping we can do another 4 or 5 today before we're gonna go. So yeah. Well, welcome to the BAM fam, mate. Appreciate the sub, my friend. I'm trying in here on the off chance that we get a scope. Hi, Vicar. Oh, you are a long way from home. Have you been locked in here? I think you probably have. I'm not sure how that's not a base. We'll go and check up there actually, because you can get scopes that spawn in that top room. No worries, mate. No worries, dude. No worries. Where's that? That's, I think that's where I've come from, I think. No. Well, one thing I will say about official is that there's no hunting scopes. PUs have been alright, haven't they? Temperature check 65, 14, 33. Lovely. Temperatures are lovely and cool here. Do you know what? By putting on that thermal paste last week, it's probably shaved off about 6 degrees on that CPU temp. I've never seen it so cool. Never. Good vibes, London. Yeah, good vibes. DayZ stuff. Yeah. I would like to have... I mean, not unless we go to... Pop down to Casino. Might get some there. I don't know what it is, these players, right? They get off the coast and they just disappear, don't they? And then they just shoot a couple of times and that's it, they go quiet. So where have you gone? I don't see you anymore. There's a deer stand here, we'll do that. Ooh, sun is going down as well, but it's not too bad because so it's light nights. DayZ took away dark nights. I don't know, 12 months ago? Oh, come on. 12 months ago, I think they took it away. So you can only get dark nights now on community. Just thinking, or do we head over to Gorka that way? I'm not sure. We do have a new tune on the channel as well for the starting soon, BRB and stream ending. You're gonna have to let me know what you think, okay? It's not synth wavy or anything like that. It's like a really, really chilled out tune. You'll have to let me know what you think. That's if we get to the end of the stream without the PC crashing. You better not crash now. Now I've said it. No, I'm sure it was driver update. I'm sure it was. I'm sure it was. Hey, Shags, dished. Poor Shags. A stovetop? Come on. Poor Shags. That's all I can say. Poor Shags. Oh, my phone's just gone off. Hang on. Hang on. We haven't done the babe one yet. We haven't done that one yet, Shags. Should I have that one up or no? The shagbot's done it. The shagbot's got its own babe command. I love it. Oh, GG shags. GG's. I like it. If you're watching Misfits, that has nothing to do with me, okay? Yeah, she'll be watching. She'll be watching, I'm sure. She doesn't miss a lot of my streams. Oh, cheeseburger. Right, okay. There's one here now, I can hear it. Right, let's go in this tree here. Right, it's that one there. Right, listen now. Not that one. It's that one. He changes. Wait for it. I bet you never thought that you'd be bird watching with Bam. If it's coming now, Shags, we're not, mate. Definitely not. There it was, do it? Cheeseburger. There it was, Shags. You think it says comment, like, and subscribe? I think it does too. You heard it? Right, deal. It says cheeseburger. And that's what they call it, the cheeseburger bird. Well, I'm over 40, so possibly our bird watching is definitely in nice, dude. Oh, yeah. Get bird watching, mate. Get your big camera. Do we hit this little castle up here? Or is there going to be a cheeky little base in it? Am I all out of food? Yeah, I'm all out of food. I'm so lost. There. Just did it again. Cheeseburger. I'm all out of food. I'm all lost without you. Alright, let's do... You can see Altar from here as well. That's nice. Just in the mister. Gotta be a scope. We'll go down the tree line. Let's not go in the field. Yeah, cheeseburger. I remember when I first found out about that, I wasn't even playing DayZ. I was watching an American streamer who doesn't play DayZ anymore. His name was Baby Nades. Doesn't play DayZ no more. And I remember watching. I watched a lot of his stuff before I played DayZ. Just did it then. And that was the first time that I heard about it. Because he was commenting on it. Oh, that's a cheeseburger bird. And I was like, cheeseburger bird? What the hell's that? But then now once you hear it, you can't unhear it. Some people say that it says sheep, and then I always get like lost on the second word. It says something like sheep shifter or sheep lifter or something like that. It says as a bit of a, you know, mocks the Welsh. Right, I'm gonna go castle. If there's a base, here's a base here. Yes, I'm not sure what it is, Jay. I don't know, man. I think it's something like sheep shafter or sheep shifter, something like that. He says, mate. Not 100% sure. But now I've said you won't hear that now. You're like, oh yeah, it does too. He's mocking the Welshies, mate. Next time you hear it. Right, come on, we want no base here, alright? Did I eat all those chocolate bars I picked up? I thought I picked up more than what I've eaten. Sheep shearer, that's it, mate, that's it. That's it, mate, that's it, yeah. That's definitely begins with the first and the second word. Definitely finish. Definitely start with S. Sheep shearer, yeah, it must be that, mate. Oh, it just said it again to me. This was a base, lovely. So you never. Is that right? Is that right? So DayZ has absolutely ruined that bird for you. Absolutely ruined it for you. Starts with sh and ends in er. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it's got to be shearer, isn't it? Watch for bear traps. Yeah, true. Cheers, Shags. Thanks for the heads up, mate. I don't know what you're trying to say, but okay. I mean, how many barrels? Right, all these barrels, right? Not one thing in them. Do you know? Fun fact. Do you know that you can put a barrel inside a barrel and burn the barrels? So you're just left with one barrel. Did you know that? It didn't 100% ruin it. I remember the bird chicken. Oh, okay. Makes it cheeseburger call was so, okay. Got ya. There would have been a day, right, that I would have started a fire in one of the barrels and ruined them all. Really? A barrel roll? Why, by the looks of it, then we're going over to Grishino. Oh, did you see that? He started and he stopped because he knew I was coming, because he knew I'd fucking shoot him at the tree. He was like, sheep, yeah, you better. Lion's 200 IQ life hacks, more to come like it. They have that cheese rolling thing in the UK, don't they? I think it's like in Somerset, Dorset, down there around there somewhere. They have like the cheese rolling competition, right? And I was watching it. I don't know if it was last year or if it was this year. But you roll the cheese down, and I think you've got to chase the cheese down the hill. And you've got to get to the bottom of the field before the cheese does. Some guy threw his cheese down, rolled it down the hill, right? And he's chasing his cheese down the hill, right? And I tell you what now, he goes arse over tit, right? And I've never seen a guy cartwheel so many times in the air than he was. He was proper ragdolling it. He must have... I think his body was trying to take his legs. Obviously, he was trying to lean forward too much. And, yeah, he did this cartwheel. And he was just going arse over tit in the air. I don't know if he hurt himself. Not got a clue. But that must have hurt. Both mentally and physically, because that would have ruined you. Is it in Gloucester, is it? Oh, there you go, see. There you go. I knew I was in that neck of the woods. Is it called documentary by this? Oh, is there? Oh, okay. I just saw a short on it. I think it was last night or the night before. And I just seen this guy go, you know. I was going to say, Jay, I bet there would be. I bet there's a whole kind of science behind it. Because I should imagine that you would have to run leaning back. So you stop that roll going on. But this dude, mate, this guy was going that fast, right? That he was surely, I don't know, 3-4 feet off the ground. And tumbling through the air. I dread to think, and I looked at it at the time and I thought, I wonder if he was if he leant forward too much. Happened second May bank holiday. Oh, there you go. So it was probably this year's I saw though. There you go then, yeah. Nice. Gotta love a bit of cheese rolling. I think, you know what, Jay? I think it's that ledge that this dude hit. Lockpick. I think it was the ledge that this dude hit. And then he just went, yeah. Off you go. See you, mate. I don't know if you broke an arm or what, but I tell you what, it must have hurt. Because you've just got to let it happen, right? You know, you can't put your arms out or nothing to save you because you break your wrists. And where to stand, etc. Okay, and where the light... Oh, got ya. So can you choose, Jay? Can you choose where you start from then? So that's probably why they all funnel down into the same line. Okay, that makes a lot of sense now. Because you do see them, don't you? They all start at the top and they're all kind of... They funnel down. That's why. Temperature 65, 41. Lovely. I remember when I used to have a hot CPU. I turned it down by 1% in the settings and it dropped like 30 degrees off it. Top rows, but you have to try... Oh, yeah, that's what I was going to say. That I wonder that's why we see them funneling down. Because they're all trying to get that line, aren't they? So what do you say? A German guy won? Okay. You would have thought it'd be... someone from that neck of the woods. I mean, not... Do they do that in Germany? Do they do the whole cheese rolling thing? I suppose... Yeah, I suppose they would, wouldn't they? They're like... Yeah. I don't know. Like, I've got the rangefinder now, remember? And it's going dark. Go give me some gamma. I often wondered, just going back to the driver updates and whatever, it's a shame, right, that... It's a shame that they freeze, or they blue screen, or they crash, or whatever, isn't it? It is... Like, you would have thought 2026 that there was a way... That there was something that you could do that... wouldn't necessarily make a game crash, but... There was something that you think, oh, okay, I need a graphics driver update. Like, I don't know. We're not stupid enough to... Yeah. Yeah, mate, I don't think I'd do it. Because we have the mud running in... I think it's held in Brecon. Or Ostragunlice. Or Abergavenny. I know you have to do it in partners, but I think haven't you got to carry your partner upside down or something? Oh, I don't know, mate. Yeah, I'm not sure where that is. Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, because don't both sides of the town, Jay, have to fight after the ball? Is it somewhere in York or somewhere like that? That's it. Yeah, they beat each other up, don't they? There's two teams. They both have to contend for the same ball, don't they? Is it somewhere like York? I don't know why, but I want to say it's like a traveller tradition. York or Newmarket, somewhere like that, is it? I don't know why I want to say it's a traveller tradition, but I could be wrong. Yoo-hoo! Come for my scope. There's no scope in here, bammers. Hate this window. Where's the table gone? Ashbourne. Oh, is that in Kent, is it? I didn't think it was in Kent, you know. I don't know why. I thought it was like sort of York that way. It's done all over Shrove Tuesday after Wednesday. Okay. We learned something today, Jay, haven't we? Hey? That seems different. Is that just me? That seems very different. Yeah, that's different. They've made it so you move in a larger... Yeah, that's different. That's different. They've made it so... Ashbourne in Derbyshire. Oh, I saw one far off. Then I was thinking Ashbourne in Kent, I was. Ashbourne in Derbyshire. I wasn't far off then, was I? I wasn't far away. They've definitely changed that. The strafing. It's done in a greater... Yeah, they've changed that. Can't be convinced no differently. We do have Zeds in town, but they're all on me. Yellow food as well. We've got to loot this, haven't we? Do they really? They're like, oh, fucking look out. Board the shops up. It's coming to summer though, isn't it? Like, what world have we got to, right? That you've got to board up your windows and stuff so they don't get broke because of the violence. Like, how we arrived at that in 2026? Can't stick a bottle suppressor on the blaze, remember? Yeah, how we arrived at that? That they just fucking... Yeah, I know. Let's loot and let's loot this town. Yeah. Is it unnecessary violence? Unnecessary violence. Unnecessary. Okay. Wait, what? Unnecessary violence. Violence is frowned upon. I have so many questions. Can you imagine? Yeah, I hit the guy around the head with a bar stool. Was that unnecessary? No, it's necessary. Oh, okay. That's fine. Okay, I got you. Oh, I got you. Yeah, just club a guy around the head with a bar stool. Why was that unnecessary? No, it was completely necessary. Oh, okay. Are we gonna lock these in here? I think someone has been through here, you know. I got all the windows open, all the doors. Where are you going? I ain't got a clue with you. Now you can know. There you are. Like clockwork. But it is a little mad. I was gonna say, I bet it is a little mad. I bet it is. Now I shut you in there, so you stay in there. Oh, Sporty Spice in there. One more! Someone's going to come up there and say, fucking who put all them in there? The zombie king himself. I need food. Might have, yeah, let's do a bit of fishing, shall we? We've got a rod. Oh, Sporty Spice, you get out? Or in completely new ag. Okay, Doris saw you through the window. That's at the airfield. See you, Doris. What gun is that? I have no idea. Sounds like it's been fired from a barrel, though. Get off me. Oh. They sound really muffled. They sound like that sounded like... Just clearing the chamber, yeah. Probably. It's a bit quiet over here, boys. Yeah, watch us. Let me, we send a couple down range now. Can I fish in safety? Where's all the bushes when you want one? Fish here. Daisy, where's my splash, Daisy? I want my splash, please. Right. I often wonder, right, how things break when they do the update. Like, surely they know what works and what doesn't work. So isn't there some way that you can, like, save your settings or something? You know what I mean? Like, you know, do they get a notification? Are you sure you want to update to 1.29? Oh. Plane going over. Have you saved your settings? So, like, so from 1.28, right, they know what works. So can't they just, like, take the code in from that and say, right, I know that works. So we're going to save that. I don't know. I don't know how it works. I'm not a game developer. I don't know. Because they must be doing their nutting in the office. Like, they must be sitting there thinking... Right, we've got the update ready. Are we just going to release it? They're like, yeah, release it. Well, they must be shitting their pants every time they do an update. Must be. Well, what are we going to break this time? Oh, by the way, they've broken the fish sounds as well. These are two people run to the left by the lone maple tree. No, it's a Z, mate. It's a Z. Good eyes, though. Good eyes, though, mate. He's here, he is. I'm surprised if he doesn't. He may come in. He may come down to see me. It was a Z, it was, mate. Good eyes, though. GG's, dude. Right, we're gonna have a quick fire in this little house here. It may get us killed, but oh well. Right, where's this Z? He's there. There's one there, and we've got the one in the green tracksuit there, mate. Yeah. There's Zeds. Yeah, I'll make them to there. I don't think they're players. They were the Zeds as well. Yeah, good shout though, mate. I don't mind those shouts at all. I don't mind those at all, mate. Can we, give us some bark? My match is wet or dry. No, I wanted bark. Fireplace. Wait, what? Oh, come on. Can't craft a fireplace out of logs and bark? Am I going mad? No, you can't, apparently. Fucking hell. How many hours you got in DayZ, Bam? Oh, you can now? That was a bit weird. Yeah, no worries, Trav. Good shout, mate. I don't mind those shouts at all, dude. Don't mind those shouts at all, my friend. I don't miss a lot, but yeah, there are stuff I do. There are things I do miss. No, it wasn't wet. No, it was the I don't know. I don't know if I was bugged, Jay, or not, but I couldn't first time round. Couldn't make the fire by combining the bark to the stick, but I could towards the end. I don't know why. It's a bit weird. That was. I don't know. Nice, dude. Still learning, mate. Yeah. Yeah, I love that, Trav, because it means, mate, it means that you're still learning and the game is still new to you. I love that. GG's, dude. Oh, he's joined. He joins us for the fire. Yeah, let's get rid of that. Yeah, no worries, Trav. It's nice, mate. I remember when I first came to DayZ, mate. Hooked. And I still am hooked. It's one of those games that gets you by the balls. Alright, what happened to my fish then? Daisy's out my fish. Daisy's out my fish. What's there? Why can't I? I don't know. Yeah, still am very much hooked, mate. Very much hooked still. And I've been playing it for 8 years. Love it, mate. Trav, I am exactly the same, mate. I've got an Xbox, but my son plays it, and he only plays the free games on it because I refuse to play online. You know, we talk about scams, and we talk about the biggest scams going, right? I think that has to be one of the biggest scams going, I reckon. Is that you buy a game, you buy a console, you buy a game for 60, 70, 80 quid, whatever they are, right? And then the console supplier turns around and says, oh, by the way, we're now going to require an extra 50 quid off your year to play that game. It's a hell of a scam. It's a hell of a scam, it is. Now, I've got them. Yeah, it's a hell of a scam. I've got PS4, PS5, Xbox One, PS4, and VR. Nice, dude. You know what? I'd like to try VR, I would. I'd like to try a bit of VR. Oh, we locked Doris in there, didn't we? Yeah. I hope, Jay, I don't think it will. I don't think it will. I think there would be too much. Mate, I think the outrage would be... But can make you feel sick, can it? Okay. Hey, Dave, how you doing, mate? See who needs the bonuses? Think of all the executives. Oh, how are you, Dave? Good to see you, buddy. Never true words spoken, Dave. You're absolutely right, mate. They need their £3 million bonus. Hey, that's the thing, Jay. That is the thing. Yeah, it took me a while, mate, to get used to PC, and it does take a while, mate. It does take a while, but once you're there, I enjoy it. But yeah, but I love playing on console, mate, and I think I still would play on console if I didn't have to pay to play online. I would be more than happy to go out and buy a new Xbox Series X, you know, the new one, and play the games on it. It's just the whole going online and paying. It's just, I don't get it. Got SimWheels 2. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. Does it make you feel sick, man? But that's incredible, though. Gaming in VR, man. But that's incredible. Can you imagine Microsoft Flight Sim VR? Oh my god. Can you imagine? Man, I bet that's incredible, the sim racing. Dude. Yeah, but that's incredible. Hence why you got the 5080. Trav. Nice, dude. Oh, that'll be the airfield. Well, it'll be this side of the airfield anyway. But I want to get the do you, mate? Yeah, I want to get my Microsoft Flight Sim. When Microsoft Flight Sim comes in the sale now in the summer, depending on how low how low it goes, we'll be doing a little bit of that as well, Trav. I think. I can imagine the VR headset and the flight sim. Oh my god, dude, that'd be so juicy. Used to play Alien, game of PC, and I was a kid, and probably made me feel sick because basically run up walls. Oh mate, yeah, I bet. Got my PC on sale. It was 5k. We got it half off. Nice, dude. Yeah, mate. I bet that's mate. I bet that's a beast of a PC. Trav. I bet she's a beauty, mate. All singing, all dancing. Love it. Right, we're gonna hit this store up here. We could go into the airfield, but we've only got the 2x scope. It's going to be as much use as a chocolate fire guard. Did I just see someone up there then? Or was there a Z in one of the windows? Beans? Oh, come on. Is that it? I don't even eat the beans. Newegg, want to upgrade good deals? Yeah, have you? Is Newegg just American? Trav? I assume you're from the States, mate. I've heard of Newegg, but I thought it was just States like that, isn't it? Is it UK as well? Okay, I never check it, mate, because I always think it's just for the States. Because everybody says, oh yeah, just have a quick check. Because everybody says, oh, because it goes on about Newegg and how good deals are on there, and I'm thinking, oh, it's always for the States, that is. So I never check. I never even check if it's for the country or whatever. I think what we can do, we can go up to the airfield, right? Get up onto the industrial building and do that. I don't know where else we can go. I mean, we could go down to Severograd. Couldn't we? We could do that. Is there a base at oh, look at that black jacket. Oh my god. Not seen one of these in forever. Is it for both? Okay. There's an option for region, but it says UK and US. Nice, dude. I didn't know that. I never check it because I always think it's US, right? Cheers, mate. Probably don't need that knife now, do we? No, we'll keep that one. And then if we get a black pair of cargoes, we'll be alright. So I don't know what to do here. Do we go to the airfield on the 2x scope? On the 2x scope, or do we hedge our bets down at Severograd? Because all we're gonna do. Cheers, Trav. Cheers, mate. Yeah, all we're gonna do is lie on the top of that industrial building, or in the ruined buildings on the left. That's all we're gonna do, because we've got no. Whereas if we go Severograd, at least we can go on the town itself. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Because we could hit Severograd and hit the summer camp, or hit Devil's Castle. Don't know. So I've got an hour left of the stream. Because Because if we go to the airfield, the only thing we're going to do, we're just going to lie on top of the industrial. That's the only thing we're going to do. And we're going to be restricted to what we can shoot at. I reckon let's go down to Severograd. Let's hit Devils. And we'll... Yeah, let's hit Devils. And let's take a punt on that. Do you like Rust? I've never played Rust, Trav, but I was watching Killbeans play it the other week, and I've got to say, it's a lot of fun. It looked a lot of fun, and she seemed to be having a lot of fun herself. And I've never thought of buying it until I watched her play, and I was thought, oh, yeah, hang on. But yeah, but I don't know if it's my type of game. I don't know. I think I've got it on the wish list. But the next game I'm going to get on the wish list is it's going to be Flight Sim, I think. That's going to be the next one. Ring out your clothes. No, mate. We'll there's no need. It's still raining. So we'll wait for the rain to finish. And we've got Vit as well. We have been. We do pop the odd Vit as well when we go. When it starts to rain now. Really get into it. Yeah, I bet it does, mate. I bet I've never played it, but I did look at it the other week and I thought, oh. And then I don't want it to become another game that just sits in my Steam library. Okay, let's bring them over. Oh, they've gone the other way. Well, they've gone to where I was. Okay. Yeah, that was me. Yeah, that was me. All right, yeah, let's hit Devils. Yeah, what I need to do, right? I need to play more different games than DayZ. I've got games that are sitting in my my Steam library that I've never touched. But we are trying to do more of it. I downloaded Ground Branch the other week, so we've got that to play on stream. And then I've got another game called it is Trav. That's the thing. DayZ's just got it all, hasn't it? You know, regardless of all its little bugs and stuff, it's just got it all. It's got everything, isn't it? But yeah, so I got another game I want to play. Project Castaway. And it's a hardcore survival game. So I'd like to play that on stream as well. But it's just finding the days to play it, because when I play a different game, the channel takes a massive hit. And then you sort of, you play it for a week, your channel takes a hit, and then you just lose all desire then to play it, because you don't want your channel to take no more of a further hit. Probably the thing to do would be to keep playing it until, God, that's pretty good. Yeah, I've not played it. I've not played it yet, so yeah, I'm looking forward to playing that. I was going to play it on Monday. And what happened? What happened Monday? But we hopped on official instead. I'm thinking of having like a one day on the weekend to play a different game. I don't know, like a Saturday or something. But I don't know. I like my Saturday nights chilled out with. Raining, proper raining, it's always raining. Well, that's why it's the devil raining. Yeah. Very true, Shags. Are you looking on playing channels with summer mod? I did see one server had implemented the summer mod. Let me just have a look if it's the one that I play. Let me have a look. Let's have a look. I assume it will be. Where are we? Oh, they're all... Look at that. The minute I decide to check the servers that I play, if they've got the mod on, there's a restart. So I can't even check. What's there? So it probably is the one I'm thinking of then. Yeah, probably. Yeah, we'll probably... What we'll do, I don't know what we're going to do next week, but we'll probably jump back onto the servers that I normally play on. So we'll step away from... we'll step away from official. And then we might play something a little different on Monday as well. I think I might need something just to switch up on the Mondays. I've got a lot of things going through my head at the minute, and like I was saying yesterday, I spend too much time thinking about doing stuff and what I should be doing, and then I get myself into a hell of a mess, and I end up doing nothing because I'm too scared of doing something. So yeah, but I'll see if I can download. See if we on Monday. I might have Mondays as I switch up, you know. The more I think about that, the better it sounds. Two and a what? A bison. Oh my god, I've not seen a bison in a proper setting, like official, in forever. I'd seen, found one the other month, didn't we, on community, but it wasn't official. Yeah, I wonder if we do Mondays then as our mix it up. I wonder. Yeah, I think I might class them because I find it. I don't know what it's like for everybody else, but I get a lot of anxiety on the Monday. I don't know why. I think it's probably start of the week and what have you, and then you get a lot of self-doubt that creeps in. So I think that might do away with the Monday blues. So I don't know if anybody saw that. There was a dead Z on the floor. So there's definitely someone up there. And is this their car? Now they're going to be up in the tower. I thought I heard something. No, there was a dead Z on the floor as I went up to the tower, and I thought I heard someone inside the tower. Hence why we've not pushed it, because I'm not a maniac. So, and I'm not sure they would have heard me because of the rain and stuff. I'm not sure they would have heard me. So, which way are they going to come down? Where? Up by the castle, Shags? Or where? Jerry. Good old Jerry. Where, Shags? Up for the castle, because I thought I heard something just as I saw the Z, I then heard something, but it sounded like it was inside. When you first walked up to the castle. Oh, okay. Maybe, mate. Maybe. So I didn't check what... Yeah, maybe that's what... Did they kill the Z with the crossbow then? Is that what you heard? Maybe, Shags. I did think about that, but the radiator is ruined on it, and I didn't think it was recent because you've got meat in the back that's spoiled as well. So I didn't think it was recent. Hence why I've not done much with it. I don't know which side to go down here. And I tell you why, because we may miss them all completely, depends on which side they come out to. Still range 200. Do we think they'll go Severograd? Cut them off. Yeah, I don't know, class, and I don't know if they'll go down the same way that we came up, so they'll go out towards Grishino, or if they'll hit this side and come out above Severograd. I don't know. It's one of those. But there was no point in me pushing that castle there then. None. Because they had the upper hand on me. That would have just been going straight into a bullet, that would have been. I think so, mate. I think so. I think they may go to Verograd and then out towards the other way. So we've come back down on Grishino. I just want to see if there's a scope here. How is it just a boonie? How is it just a boonie? You can, Prav. You can. It's something I don't do a lot. Well, I say that. We built a base last week with G. We've got a plane going. We built a base then, but before that, I don't tend to build a lot of bases. But they can be a lot of fun. I mean, it's not much fun when we get raided, but but they can be a lot of fun. Yes, so you'd need an axe to cut down a tree, and then the tree drops you a log. So what you do then, you get a rope, and you get a rope and some short sticks, and then you craft a fence kit. you then attach that log to the fence kit, and then you get your shovel, and then you dig the fence post in. So you get a post, you get 2 posts, and then you can cut up the log from another tree, make that into planks, find nails, put the nails to the bit that you're building, put the planks to it, you get a hammer or a hatchet, and then you make the wall. And then you can then, I can't remember which way around you do it, but if you put metal wire to the fence post, you make that into a gate. You can then put a code lock on it. So it's really good. It's not, yeah, there is quite a bit to it, but once you've got into the knack of combining the stuff to the fence and everything. Yo, you cool? You cool?
I'm cool. Are you cool?
Yeah, I'm cool, dude. Yeah, I'm cool. I'm
gonna put my gun away.
Yeah, I'm gonna put mine away too. Have you just been up the? I'm on my own, by the way. It's just me and you. Have you just been up?
Yeah, I'm also alone.
Okay. Have you just been up to the castle?
Yeah.
Oh, was that you? I heard.
What did you hear?
Yeah, I think I heard someone in the castle. Did you kill a Z outside the castle?
I killed a wolf about like 50 minutes ago.
Oh no, that wasn't you then. Okay, well there was someone else at the castle. Okay. All right. Well, I'm gonna go.
Oh shit.
Yeah. I'm gonna go out down to Severograd, so I'll leave you go your way, and I'll go this way, dude.
Okay, yeah.
All right. Okay. Well, we'll
Yeah,
be safe.
good luck.
Have fun. Good luck, dude.
You too. Bye bye.
Bye. Now, I thought I heard something, you know? I fucking thought I did. Now. I'm not gonna follow him. I'm not gonna follow him, and I'll tell you why. I was gonna shoot then because I don't think he knew what he saw. And I think he had his VoIP. And I tell you why I didn't shoot, right? Tell you why I didn't shoot. I reckon he had his VoIP on low. And he had seen me. I think we saw each other at the same time. And I think he had his VoIP on low. And he was probably saying friendly. And it wasn't until I got nearer that he got nearer that I could hear him. And I'm not going to follow him. And I tell you why. Because we've spoken to him. Not one. I can't. He did sound nice. He did. And I'm not one of these that. Oh, I'm not one of these that. You know what I mean? And we've talked. You know what I mean? And we've sort of had that. We have that agreement that we're both friendly. When we're both not going to shoot. So yeah, I think they're obviously going out towards. Starry that way. But that was, yeah, I think from what I can gather, I think they were probably shouting at the top of their voice, friendly. But they were on low VoIP. So I was going to shoot, hence why I raised the gun. And then I noticed that they didn't raise their gun in turn. And I was like, okay, perhaps they're not going to shoot here. Yeah, oh man, I never thought about the scope. I never thought about that. But when I said, were you at the castle? They said no. They killed a wolf about 15 minutes ago. Yeah, I mean, I was going to shoot Trav, but I don't know, once I kind of talk, I'm like, I don't know, I think you get that kind of like survivor bond with them then, that you're both just trying to survive and you're both trying to do your own thing. So I think you kind of get that bond when you talk. But yeah, I don't know, mate. I don't tend to. If I talk and I'm friendly, then I don't tend to. I don't tend to double cross. I don't tend to. Yeah, I don't tend to do that. Because I just think we're all trying to do the same thing, you know. But if I see him in long range, it'll be a different story. But he said, didn't he? That wasn't me at the castle. So I don't know. I don't know if he was having us on, or don't know if he was having us on, or perhaps that wasn't in the castle. They just spawned in, but I need these bandages. I mean, it's different when you're. It is different when you're freshy. It is different. Like you fight over. Like I fought over a glow stick before, Nate. Yo, give me a mate. Good to see you, dude. Happy Wednesday, sir. It's Thursday. Alright, okay, let's carry on to Severograd. But no, I probably suspect that they were shouting at the top of their voice, friendly. Because they didn't get. I know they had the gun out, but they didn't. You know, they didn't aim. Some guy yesterday said he just spawned in, but I needed these bandages, and then my friend got someone in Sniper Town. Then the noobs, we ran up there. Look, that's nice, dude. Nice, dude. You cannot beat fresh spawn shenanigans on the coast. I don't very often do that, do I? I don't know why, but I opted to talk there, not shoot. Don't very often do that. I don't know why. And I could have shot, you know, because I'm pretty sure that I could have shot there because I'm pretty sure that we saw each other at the same time, and it was kind of, oh shit, what do I do? And then I got the feeling, hence why I didn't shout, because they never raised their gun. See, they'd raised their gun after I raised mine. I think that would have been a fight. But I think they were probably shouting at the top of their voice, weren't they? Friendly, don't shoot, I'm friendly. And I think he was only on low VoIP, he was, so. I know, right, Chernobyl, and I think it's, yeah, that's what I kind of think as well, mate, because 9 times out of 10, right, I'm always shooting, right? And I just think that one time where you think that, you know, don't shoot, I think that's alright, you know. I think, yes, I think so, Chernobyl. I think it would give, a lot of people, a different outlook. Well, someone's been here because they've unboxed rounds there. That up round, I wonder. Like, we may have had someone who used the lag switch before, but I'm not sure on that. But on the whole week's just been really, really wholesome. Right, shall we? I need somewhere to ring out my clothes now. It'll stop raining. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna rain again, is it? Where are we? Above the. Okay. Above the church. I'm not sure, Chernobyl. Oh, Gammas. Cheers, Klassen. Cheers, dude. I'm not sure. Both days I've been on EU. The reason I don't try American is because they're a little... The ping's a little high. But yeah. No worries, dude. No worries. Thanks for the heads up. But, yeah, everybody seems to be wholesome. Like, we met Lal yesterday. Was it? No. Tuesday we met Lal, wasn't it? Right, ring all these out. We'll get over to Severograd now. Everyone I see tries your servers. I was running into cheaters. Oh, okay. Sorry guys, I'm just on the phone a minute. Right, I wonder if it would be worth just having a bit of a look in town. I'll look into. We'll have a look down on town because that guy said that wasn't me in the castle. Right, where's that tree? Yeah, there is Trav. There is, and I think it probably gets highlighted more on DayZ, probably more so than others the games, perhaps. Yeah, but yeah, you know where the game's got its cheaters, isn't it? Oh, he said he was there. Okay, sorry, I misunderstood him. I thought he said he wasn't there, but he just killed a wolf or something. Oh, got ya. Cheers, mate. Hey, Klassen. I tell you what, it's a good job you guys are here. Because I ain't listening, am I? Alright, there is someone in town as well. And I would say... they're on our left. They're on our left side because we've got no Zeds on this side, so we've all got them on this side, look. Go down to our flat. We go down to our little flat. You said we're somewhere else, not the castle. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, I think I was still scared to see him. I was like, ooh. I wonder if someone's going to pay a visit to the PD. There's no one on that side of town anyway. They're all on this side. This is... I hate this field, you know. The amount of times I've run across this field, right? And there's been a player in this wood line, in this tree line. It happened the other week, didn't it? It happened the other week. I wish you could overwatch when I play. No worries. Yeah, that would be cool, wouldn't it? Klassen, behind you, in front of you. And that's what I try and do, right, Klassen? I think you probably just summed it up there, right, mate? I think that's what I like to do with my streams. I could hang around on the coast, and I could shoot, you know, 15 freshies. And it would be a laugh, and it would be a laugh, you know, don't get me wrong, we've done that before and it has been a laugh. But I like going north. And I like taking you guys with me. And I like all the flanking we do, and I like all the long range shooting we do, and you know what I mean? I like that, and that's what I want to try and capture in the stream. I very often think, right, you know, should we just stay on the coast and kill freshies for 6 hours? Or should we go north? And I love going north. I love taking you guys north. You know, we don't always get it right. You know, we die a lot, you know, but it is what it is. Right. PD door is open. Where's my binos? Did I not hotbar my binos? Right, we know. Right, so here's my thinking. We've either got someone been through town and gone out that way, and hence why the Zeds are on this side of town, because they've gone up to the checkpoint, or there's someone on the left-hand side and they're coming in this way. Mate, I love that class, and I love just trying to work out where players are, mate, and where they're going. We don't always get it right, and sometimes we get it wrong, you know. The chances are, if we hadn't have snipped back down to Gushino, if we'd spent another couple of seconds looting the deer stands in Gushino, we wouldn't have seen that guy in the woods. Or they would have been in front of us, and they would have seen me, and we would have been dead. And I think half, for me anyway, that's what makes DayZ for me. Not the fact that, you know, you're getting 15 kills or whatever, but the fact that you're seeing these guys and that you've chosen at that very time not to shoot. For whatever reason, you've both put your gun away and thought, you know what? Just let them be. You know, you look at the amount of players that we followed and just haven't taken the shot. For whatever reason, you know, the shot's not right, or, you know, whatever it might be. But I'm thinking that whoever's been here has already been here. We'll give it a little bit. Just in case our friend... Because I said I was going to Severograd, didn't I? So we'll give it a little bit just in case they follow. What time were we? We're half past 2. Got half an hour maximum, I think. I know, right? How many ghillies have we seen? Yeah, exactly. He needs the bandages. I love it. Yeah, mate. You know, but saying that, Trav, right? When I get playing with G, I don't know what it is. When I play with G, I'm on the kills as well, mate. With both of us. And is anyone we see the city killing them? And I think, yeah, that's like the different dynamics that you play with those, isn't it? But mate, yeah, I'm the same. I think someone's been through here, you know. Got all the majority of the doors are open. We've got no Zeds at the bottom of the road. Which is right to what I thought. There was no one coming in from that bottom end. Player on the top. I see you. I see you. I see you. Where are you gonna go, my friend? PD. We'll stick her on the double. Are you going to come out the back of this the office block? Surely. I think I saw fireman's pants that they were wearing. And that's the best thing is in a class, and there's no wrong way or right way to play DayZ. As long as you're not being, you know, as long as you're not being a homophobic or sexist, misogynistic, then you can play as you wish. Right, where are you gonna go, mate? You gonna go straight PD, or are you gonna have a bit of a look around first? We'll hear him if they come out on this left side because I've got a Z there. I'm not sure they can get across that road without agging a Z. I think they obviously went left side of that then. I think they would have come out by now. Did I just see a Z just turn and flip then? Oh, they're in the fire department. Is someone in the PD? Or was that just the render on that top door right hand side? They're in the PD, they are. In the fire department. put that on. I didn't put it to my hand first. Ah, I got you. I got you. Checking the PD out. Okay. There was someone in the PD. I thought there was. Or at the back. Did say there was, didn't I? I'm so surprised they've gone for that. I think I would have stayed in the fire department, I think. Just ran down there, isn't he? Or was that a Z? Z. Where's our friend gone? They've probably gone into a building in town. Jesus. That's in the PD. I said there was someone in the PD, didn't I? I thought I saw is someone go left or right up there. I hate that bug. I don't know. I'm not sure. I wonder if they've got a couple of locked doors in there or something. Yeah, that might be not a bad shout actually, Jay. I've got 20 minutes left ish before we got to go. Probably half an hour. Come on. Come on. How many have we got here? It is the PD, and it's gotta be, isn't it? It's gotta be the PD. And we don't know where our friend's gone here. Okay, well that's them. What? It is intense, mate. It is. I don't even know how many we got here. That one's inside. Oh yeah. They're running. Yeah, they're running across the road now. Go on, my little love, please. You. What we got here? Yeah, shooting ZC. I don't know what pistol that is. Assume it's a little CR or something. Sounds completely different. Come on. Come on. Yeah, they're not, are they? I don't even know how many we've got here. I don't know if they're the same. They're all, you know, they're all part of the same group, or they're different, or I assume there's someone still in the PD. And then the friend that was here, that's doing all the shooting now. And I don't think there's no better place to be here. Ooh, PD. I see ya. Just run in there. Yeah, red backpack. The big one, you see. Will they go up here for a look? We've got a room here, haven't we? So we should... I mean, they were creeping, so we might not see them go upstairs. I'm trying to roll up my sleeves. My sleeves here. They'll probably go out the back door, I should imagine. They're not going to go out front, are they? I don't see him now. I don't see him. They're probably going to go out the back and up the top. Not up the smokestack. I said it as I was looking at it. Up the back, up into the trees. How can it go from zero, if you know, 0 to 1 million, and then back down to zero so quickly? I don't know. No, there's definitely more than one here. I think we've got two at least. Was that? I mean, it could be baity. It could be bait shots to get people across to PD, but I don't know. Yeah, that's what it feels for me, mate. They're they're watching the area for sure. I'm not seeing him go up. Did I just see him go in there then? Did I see him there in front of that window? I'm not sure. Perhaps it was render. may have been render. Gone fucking quiet now though, isn't it? I'm surprised they haven't spent more time there than with those shots being across the road. Yeah, I've got Zeds at the top. Like what was the guy that we saw here that come down the field? What the hell did I I've not even seen him. I've not even seen him. They've gone, haven't they? How the hell did they disappear? Not unless they camp in the PD. There's no way they'd run up there without alerting some Zeds on that backfield. How the hell does that happen? Because I thought they would have stayed in the window there. I was gonna take a shot when he was in the window there, but he wouldn't. I wanted him to stay still for a second. I don't know. I have no idea what's going on here. None. I don't know if the player was still in the PD, or if they've gone, or if they've run up the back. But if they've run up the back, they would have at least have agged these here. And they're not agged. So not unless they run out that way. Cheers, Klassen. Thank you, mate. I will be going myself soon in a minute too. Yeah, I'll be going in about 10 minutes. I was hoping we may have got into it a bit there, but yeah, cheers, Klassen. Thanks for supporting the stream as always, mate. Appreciate you, buddy. Have a good rest of your day. Oh, we've got him yawning as well now. Have a good rest of your day, mate. Peace and love, dude. I don't know. I have no idea. No. I've got 10 minutes anyway, so we'll wait here. I don't get where these guys have gone, you know. The one that was probably coming down the field that we saw. Probably two. I should have thought they were going towards the well, they were going towards the police department, weren't they? Because they were up here looking. And I think if it wasn't for these shots here, they would have gone to the PD. And they're probably too afraid to go there now. That, or they're sitting it out to see what happens. There are times like this when I wish I had taken a shot, but then again, I also thank God I didn't. Sometimes it's just nice to let it all play out. How quickly DayZ can change. Just at a snap of a finger, innit? Like, we thought that we were getting into it with this dude here. And then he just all erupts. Which makes you think, like... Oh. It's like Jay said, were they like shooting doors? But was all those shots shooting doors to get in? Because they got in, because I saw him creeping in the window there, but I didn't see him go top floor, see. But if they were still creeping, I don't think I would have seen them. I may have seen the bag, maybe. But like, where's our dude with the firefighter pants? Gone. There's nothing else in this town. Unless they go up. Oh. Excuse me. Not unless they go up to the summer camp and a couple of barracks there, but we haven't got time for that, unfortunately. That's a Z, isn't it? Yeah. Just checking those stairs as well. No. I think we got unlucky. I think we were right in coming down from the hillside because we knew that someone was here, didn't we? Yeah, I wish we did as well, mate. I've not found one in... I don't know how long we played this week. 20 hours? Not found one. I think we made the right decision coming off the hill because we knew that someone was here, didn't we? And I don't think we could have done anything. I don't think we could have gone into a different room. You know, a different house. But where these have gone, I don't know. Probably suspect they've legged it, haven't they? Up towards the summer camp on the hill, and then they'll probably go out to Komensk and that way. Unless we've still got the player in there. No. I think it's a big no. But you'll probably find the camp in that, aren't they? Oh, someone has. Yeah, I'm gonna go now in a minute. Well, I thought we were gonna get into it then. I thought we were gonna have like a 4-man battle for Severograd. And it just whittled away to nothing, didn't it? Right, I think that's me. I think that is going to have to be me. I'm afraid. That is going to be me. We are not going. I thought we would get into it a bit there, but yeah, I don't think we can. I don't think we can. There was such a shame. Oh, we got 2 kills anyway. That'll do me. All right, guys, that is me. We are back tomorrow, but remember we don't stream in the day on a Friday, so we'll be back tomorrow night. I think we'll be with G, I think. We'll be with G, so yeah, it'll be a fun, yeah, but a lot of fun today, mate. Had a lot of fun. Yeah, so I'm back tomorrow at 6 with G. I don't know what we're playing here. We might play official. See how it goes. Alright guys, that is me. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much for supporting the stream as always. Until tomorrow, I love you all. Bye guys.
not waste it, 'cause paradise is wherever we make it. Paradise is wherever we make it. Till the sun's up Monday, we'll tell our phones, do not disturb. I got my straw hat, babe. And you can finally pull the tags on your Tommy Bahama shirt. Blue crush up on the 85-inch sound machine. When we wanna hear the ocean, I think everything we need is right here. And there ain't a palm tree in sight, but there's not a cloud in your blue eyes. If we need a drink, I'll be the bartender. I got a fifth of Patron and a blender, baby. Slipping on a swimsuit is overrated. We don't need a beach to get a half naked. Life's too short, let's not waste it, 'cause paradise is wherever we make it. Paradise is wherever we make it. Oh, this view of you, it's got everything I need. Yeah, the rooms, they're cheap. And if we don't wanna, we don't ever, ever, ever have to leave. Yeah, there might not be a palm tree inside, but there's not a cloud in your blue eyes. If we need a drink, I'll be the bartender. I got a fifth of Patron and a blender, baby. Slipping on a swimsuit is overrated. We don't need a beach to get a half naked. Life's too short, let's not waste it, 'cause paradise is wherever we make it.